his like weapon.
Oh, Zeus is constantly cheating. He doesn't have a harem. He's a piece of shit. Okay, cool.
Why did my notification say nerd time?
That's me
Yes.
streaming.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was the whole title of the stream.
Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. Let's go ahead and start with Novus. Novus, who would you like to focus on?
I'm gonna focus on my followers still because he's doing fine.
Okay, I'll have a new page. I've fully filled up my little. So like all these are like your fails and successes, and then there's all your numbers. So moving on. Okay, Novus, you're doing followers. Let me go ahead and roll champion if you don't mind. So it's gonna be a flat roll. If my computer would be okay and not poop itself. Do I have a champion roll? Oh yeah, I do. Here we go. Flat. Oh, that's a nat 1,
It's fine.
baby. That's an absolute nat 1. I don't know why I'm rolling with that ugly ass dice. Let me go fix that.
I mean, it kind of makes sense story-wise for what I had in mind.
Really?
Yes.
Understood.
I was gonna send him on a mission to like purposely fight someone humanoid, probably like a group of bandits or something, because he's getting a bit too soft. So he needs to actually like go into a proper battle and deal with, like I said, like people. So I'm imagining on the nat 1, he probably couldn't bring himself to actually like kill them or something.
All right. Let me roll
probably
something.
Ran into some form of trouble because of that.
Cool.
Toughen him up.
Love that. Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead and roll with that. Jesus. God, I'm so sorry, but yeah, you know, the rules is the rules.
Yeah,
Why did you roll initiative?
I wanted to see if my fuzzy dice were on.
Ah, valid.
Yeah. Oh my god. And I think I have Persephone done. She is gorgeous. Hunty. Yes, ma'am. Let me grab her real quick. I kind of want to put her in the chat already. Oh my god, she's so cute.
Am I on 2d4 or 3d4?
You are on. Novus is plus. You're at 35k.
34.
You're only on. You only have an extra one, so just 2d4. Give me one sec. Oh my god, she looks cute. Okay, let me get her done, and then let me see your rolls. Damn, 2 failures for Novus. For Damon.
His first failures.
And it's a nat 1.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It really affected him.
Hey, it's better than rolling 3.
I did get a nat 1 before, but I used my majigs on it to make it a success. So it would have been a failure before.
So you're so Damon does finally hit like level 4. Nothing changes for him in the moment. But go ahead and let me know, since you had an idea already. Let me know what happens to him.
As I said, I figure I sent him on a mission to like fight some bandits or some evil-esque aligned group. And I think as he was like in the middle of it, I imagine he probably like failed to take the killing blows, was trying to go, more safe, neutral with it, was trying to like knock them all out, but got overwhelmed in the end. So I would say now he's either fled or has been captured, whatever you would think is better.
Oh, wow. You know, I think with you talking about him being like a soft boy, I think he fled. I think Damon picked up all his... No, you know what? He left a bunch of shit. Novus, on a nat 1, you watch as Damon finally in a challenging fight. I'm going to say he has a group of people from the forge, from your forge. And that as soon as he sees one of them get like fully just like their skull crushed in, he fails a wisdom save essentially, gets scared and retreats from battle. He also leaves behind. Didn't you give him something?
Not yet.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't given it, but you showed him something. Okay.
Yeah, I showed him the gun, saying, "One day you will inherit this, but you're not ready yet." Proven again.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that he drops his like that beautiful golden chainsaw sword that we talked about.
He hears like that divine, like almost ethereal, as he's like running away. I'm just tisking at him.
Oh, you tut at this. Truly still a boy.
Rage the coward.
Jesus. I love it so much. Insane. Okay, cool. That's what happens. So basically, we're gonna leave Damon mid, like, sprint away. So next roll will determine how he deals with that fear. If something happens worse, or if something gets better. And then we can do your followers.
Some good rolls on that one.
What you got?
57.
Okay.
By 18. By 4.
Oh yeah.
And then
I got a 1 on the last one.
Oh, okay. Damn. So since you chose followers, you get the full follower count, which is 4104. So we're going to add that to 35075, which is 39,179. Awesome. Kalen, we're going to go over to Squawk.
Roll for her.
Me roll for champion, and you're going to do followers?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm hitting that 25 today.
Champion roll, baby. That's a 12. That's another success. Squawk, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Squawk is still level 3.
For long, she's not.
But a regular, positive day. Oh, I'm sorry, Novus. 39,179, correct. What do you think Squawk is doing, Caleb? What do you see Squawk doing?
I'd like to tie in Squawk's story with the other characters at some point.
Okay.
So maybe Squawk is flying overhead and sees Damon running away.
Oh, I love this. I
and
love
is
this.
Maybe he needs help or something, and she's gonna fly down to see if he's running from something or needs help.
This is beautiful. I love this a lot. Can I get... Just roll me a d20 for Squawk, just a flat d20. I just want to see something. This is not going to be like a big determination or anything. It's going to be a very small thing.
I have the wrong dice equipped.
It's okay. What was that roll?
6.
A 6? Damon's... I'm going to say Damon is badly injured, but not from the fight. He ran before the fight broke out too intensely. Damon is badly injured from jumping over a log and then landing in like a bundle of like roots, rolled his ankle something fierce, and then fell into like a swamp cactus. And so he's covered in
Healing word.
thorns. Yeah, covered in thorns and needles. You see his ankle. His ankle is just, it's wrong. Everything about that angle is incorrect.
It's his prosthetic foot, and it's just fully backwards.
I'll say Squawk also has a mending, and can just like do that. Cute. So we see Squawk descend upon Damon, who flinches at Squawk's touch, but then slowly just like, oh, hi. And then you see Squawk is just kind of like, get up, and heals him, asks him what he was doing, and then they're gonna have their conversation. I love this, putting Squawk and Damon together in a party. That's cute. So let's do your followers, please. Let me know the numbers.
95.
Oh my god. Please.
Come on.
10 or higher.
No, we rolled over a 20.
What was
8.
it? No. Okay. And then D4.
1.
Okay.
1.
No. We stuck at
I'm very unhappy right now.
760, which adding to well, Caleb, you have a pretty good following already.
Don't
know-
you have like an item or inspiration that you could burn for your D20?
Did we get one from Solucius's thing?
No, unless you have figs still.
I think everybody used figs.
I don't think I have.
Ixers, yeah. Okay, so you guys need to track that, please. So, does anybody have any
So we
knowledge
never
on?
got one from Solucius.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
Solucius never did.
I'm gonna rule everybody has one. Cool. We're just gonna. So everybody minus Solucius has one because you can't get one from your own event.
Bullshittery.
Caleb, do you want to re-roll one of those?
Yes.
Okay. What do you want to re-roll?
Oh my god.
What did you get? What was
On
it?
that one again on the D4.
No. Okay, we're gonna stick with the 760. So
I am incredibly unhappy right now.
Caleb, you have 21, 8,
No.
14.
No.
I know.
If I rolled a 4.
I know. It would you would have, yeah. I know. I like at least a 3 and like a 2 would have put you up, but like, I'm
I'd
sorry.
have taken a single 4. Or
I'm
2
sorry.
2s.
I
I'd have taken 2.
2 2s would have been
No,
great,
you're not.
actually.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry.
You're
No, I'm genuinely sorry. I hate it when I see you guys not roll well. Okay, we're gonna move on to Aridel, to Fig. What you focusing on?
What do you think?
Go ahead and roll it up.
Big is one track right now.
Yeah, go ahead and roll, and then I'll roll. Wait, was that with advantage?
Oh, I forgot to roll with advantage.
Yeah, you. No! A 2 and a 7 is crazy.
How's it feel?
D4.
Oh,
Don't
you
forget
add a
your
D4 to your champion roll.
Oh,
If you're the same level as me, then you add a D4.
You know?
Yes.
I'm gonna give you that 3 or 4 that I was gonna roll.
Everybody should be adding a D4 to their champion rolls, actually. No, what'd you
You're
get?
all
The
one,
dark
two.
side.
You're all one, two.
That's a 9. That's a failure. 9's a failure.
Wait, we said we have trinkets, right?
Oh, you do get to reroll.
And that only applies to these, right?
Either a champion reroll or a worshiper reroll, and then it's gone.
Let's do it.
Okay, okay. You can pick whichever one. You can pick the D20 or the D4 to reroll. But whatever the D4
I mean,
was.
So if I re-roll the d20, the d4 is still a 2.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Then I'll roll the d.
I mean,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
meant to be positive.
Uh-huh.
Yay. Okay, so air down, D2.
Cheater. Rolling
Cheater's
good.
crazy. Rolling good is cheating. I love that.
Of
That's so
course.
funny. Okay, Airedale is level 8, or not level 8, but level 4. She's got 8 checks essentially. So level 4, boom. Where did we leave Airedale? Wasn't it like
We were fighting.
oh,
Airedale and
Muerta.
Rosalia were fighting.
That's fighting.
And
I-
Muerta
fighting
just
Muerta.
got no.
so I said
Wait, right?
Muerta got away in a smoke cloud. So Muerta, I'm gonna say Muerta's gone from the situation. There's no more Muerta. I'm gonna wait until after Ixtris rolls.
That was my thought.
Yeah, and then
To
we'll see
how
what
the
happens.
whole thing goes.
And then Muerta can be fully on the sidelines doing something else. So let me roll up your followers. D100. 76 is
Okay.
good. Then we're gonna go to the 20. Not the 12. The 20. Ugh, a 4.
These
And
dice,
then-
these dice still remind me of Rakshara.
I know. I used
I
to
remember
use them.
those used
Yeah.
to be. Yep.
Oh, a 3.
Okay.
And then you have one more. Everybody has one more except for Mor-El. Mor-El has 3 d4s total. So one more d4. And that's another 3. It's 3. We're going to divide
You
that by
stole
2.
mine.
Of course.
You gain 1,368 followers. So your total is... Whoops. Ugh. Sorry.
The 17 something?
No. Wait,
1800?
I'm dumb.
What?
Sorry. 17,498. I don't know why I clicked the wrong button.
17,498.
17,498. My bad.
All good.
I was playing a lot of Wii Sports or Switch Sports earlier, and I actually am starting to feel the tiredness now. Just now.
Valid.
So we were playing. Oh my god, me and Frank were playing. She is a fucking beast at bowling.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. She
Nice.
got 206. I was like, what?
Nice.
I know. She had 5 strikes and like 5 spares.
Wow.
Okay. So
Luke.
we're
Luke?
waiting. No, dude. She fucking.
Or skill.
She's absolute banger on that game. Okay. We're going to move on to Ixtris.
Sorry, I had to get that out.
Bangers and
Um,
mash. It's the other way around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm
Chris
gonna focus
knows.
on my champion.
He's got it in his lap right now.
Imagine if I literally did just pull up.
God,
What? Oh,
spotted dick. And just
good
Mhm.
shot.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
what are we focusing on
Oh,
next?
custard.
Ixtris?
Remember, was it a fish?
I don't fucking know.
Or a
What,
dish?
spotted dick?
He said
Yeah, that.
dessert.
Oh, that's a
cake.
dessert.
It's
It's
a cake.
it's sort of like a sweet bread with raisins in it.
Ah, that's why it's spotted. Okay.
Fruitcake.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Oh, it's
Okay.
better than fruitcake.
Oh, okay.
Ixtris. What are we focusing on?
I'll focus on my champion.
Champion. So roll that with advantage for me, please. Please, Ixtris.
Gladly. Please roll. Oh, okay. That's a 10 on the first one.
Oh my god.
And a 12. I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
so
good
you don't
with
need to roll the
her being
d4.
average. Yes.
She succeeds. 2, 4, 6, 8. So 8 total. Another little level up. So
Yeah.
you both succeed. Your girlies are together. I'm gonna say that Roselia is here fighting this, like, it's a multitude of orcs, as well as Aridel. And since you guys both succeeded, I'll say that Roselia turns, sees the biggest guy, fires and shoots the like, it splinters off into like 10 more arrows, just ruining the front line. She is a, oh, that's right, okay. And then we'll say Aridel runs up, shield up. She's a fighter, hitting the front line, and then mops up the rest of them, the smaller guys. Good teamwork. You guys see your champions, like, wipe the sweat, treat the injuries, and just kind of have a nice moment to where, like, nobody's trying to kill them at the moment. And then they head to Phandalin, but warily, because Muerta is still on the hunt. And do we have Seleucus with us? Oh wait, no, I didn't. Did I do worshippers? I'm sorry. My bad.
Thank you for baiting me. Thank you so much.
Salutius. God, 90?
Salutation.
Don't react till you're done with all of them, because that's what happens when you react.
Oh yeah.
Can you stop talking?
You know who talked when I rolled those 2 nat ones on the D4?
Christian, as usual. Yeah,
Mhm.
I know.
You know what we need to normalize.
Not
We need
talking.
to normalize not talking. Thank you.
Yeah.
Believe
Not
me.
gonna lie, I think my AC is broken. I am covered up in 3 covers right now. I am fucking struggling. I
thought you were
can't see
talking
my
about your
room.
character sheet for a second.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm cold.
Can we
It's
switch
cold.
ACs? Can
No,
we switch air conditioners? Because mine's not working in the other direction.
no.
In this
Well, okay.
weather,
It's not like it's off, but it won't go below like 73.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
73 is crazy, but it's also
Yeah.
like really nice weather for me.
Well, yeah, no, 73 outside, fantastic. 73
Yeah, inside not so much.
inside is like 73 inside is just enough to where any physical activity, I'm going to be sweating.
I ain't gonna lie, DP. This is a W mic, bro. I didn't know this had a handheld mode.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god. Everyone
Okay.
periodically talk to this man, bro. This man is asleep.
Okay.
Told you not to take them-
Don't worry.
Bro, bro, why do people just not listen?
So, Lucius,
Oh my god, I'm in podcast mode.
time to roll for Oneus. Or
So like
which
in
one are
my
you rolling
life,
for?
like I would say what's been like the most like inspirational to me, like obviously like my mom, my family. Everybody plays a role. Also, so does Lord Oneus.
You have to have that shitty guy also at your podcast. You know who's great? Andrew Tate. That guy? Holy shit. You know?
Fucking awesome.
Yeah. I will clip this and I will blackmail you.
Ew.
Wake the hell up.
All right. What are we
But
rolling for?
You know what? You know me, Lord Oneus.
Okay, roll for him.
That's a
Advantage.
success.
Oh.
That's another success.
That is a 12. Good job.
So I just got some new things. Are you okay with what I sent you
Whoa, what happened?
in terms of my the follower goal that I just passed? But instead of just like one thing, I sent you everything that I want.
Wait, what? What's happening?
You didn't read it.
What did you send me?
God damn you, Christian. I sent you everything that I wanted for my follower goal when I passed those goals. Like the answers, like
Oh, my
for
Lord.
the thresholds.
Resend it, buddy. Copy and paste and
or just
resend.
pin it or something.
I just sent it to you. Like that was
Just
one of the
now?
last things that I sent to you. Yes. No, not just now. I'm saying it's like one of the last things that I sent to you. Hold on real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it? No. Wait. Oh,
Just
I see it. I see
Kristen,
it.
Kristen,
Shh, I see it. Quiet.
literally.
Shh, shh,
And
shh,
I
shh,
pinned
shh,
it.
shh.
I already did this because I knew you was gonna ask me to do that.
I'm gonna
W fucking
shush.
Aries.
I'm gonna shush you. Shush. Okay, I see it. Shushing time. Okay. What are y'all sending? Oh my god.
Is my mic mad low or am I
Oh
good?
my god, y'all are silly. You're fine. They're sending silly stuff in the chat.
Appreciate it. You're quiet, so I guess it works.
Whatever.
Okay. Okay, cool. And then Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh, dope. Yeah, that's all fine.
Well,
What?
with that 10,000 follower threshold being set, Oneus has now been tasked with beginning the beginning of my place of worship, which really isn't like a place of worship, but it's more of like a right now it's more of like a center, you know,
Mhm.
like a center of practice. You know, right now the art of practicing, you know, the gaining of knowledge right now plays a little bit more of a role than worshiping the name of Seleucus. You know, just the practice of gaining knowledge right now. Just
Okay.
going to that place as the center of knowledge. That's good for now. You know, just in the name of Seleucus.
Community center.
Absolutely. The
So
Seleucus Community Center.
so the library is yours kind of setting it up for people to come and worship Solutions as well? Is that what I'm hearing or no?
Worship is like a very it's a heavy word.
Okay.
I wouldn't like worship is like a church, you know, that's like a church. You know?
But like appreciate maybe?
Ah.
Just like
To
honestly
to
just
it's not that
just
it's
go
not
ahead.
like a worship service. It's like a do what Solution wants you to do kind of thing.
This place is built in
Yeah.
his image.
Yeah, it's like this is Seleucus' building. Being here alone, you know, simply like doing what you're supposed to do in this library at the crazy black hole thing is enough to to tick the check marks that's needed. Like worship is that's a real heavy word.
Yeah. So okay, so I like that. So well, it's no longer a black hole. It is that wellspring of knowledge. Now knowledge is just exuding out of this place, but as more knowledge exudes, more space is being built. So the first level of the Great Library is currently built, which is the college. It is a truly a wide expanse of everything is made out of pages of books, including the buildings, including the plants, like everything there. The water is kind of like book ink that you could like swim in, like a little pond of ink water. Um, and yeah, Oneus has truly a small world of books to discover, Seleucus. So, by the way, everybody go look at Persephone in the God Campaign pics. She looks really cute.
She stays.
She stays. Crazy she stays. That's insane.
Oh my god.
Okay, so let me go ahead and roll up Worshipers. Okay, not gonna talk. Just not gonna talk ever.
All right, thank you for you know, giving me the best chances at getting something good.
You know what you had to do to say that? Paul.
Hall of Fame hater. Like you see that? Like he just like got rid of my blessings right now by trying to call in that 20. But I'm the hater. You know, I just wanted to be known. You know, it's an equal amount of glaze. You know, I get glazed, he gets glazed. Pause.
Please don't glaze me, sir. Which is what all
Oh,
those
I won't.
kids, which is what all those kids said to R. Kelly. We're gonna go in. The faces, I love the faces. We're gonna add 180
You fucking hold me.
to Solucious.
You hold the shit out of me. A
I
10, a 6, a 2, and a 3.
I'd like to give my my Solucious trinket to Solucious. Hey,
This is exactly why Christian shouldn't be talking while he rolls followers.
Okay,
if
anyways,
that's allowed.
Oneus is also level 4. Bloom.
Is that allowed, Christian?
What is what allowed?
He wants to give me his trinket.
He can have it, or just bond.
Which of those rolls am I re-rolling?
I'm not. No, you rolled shitty on everything. I'm gonna save it.
Is that what you want to do, Mor-El? Give
You
away
can
the
have it.
trinket just to let him have it?
It's fine.
Okay, so Lucius, make a note, please, somewhere. You have Mor-El's trinket.
A 10 on a D100, a 6 on a fucking D20.
Listen.
Damn you!
I didn't talk. You're gonna make me cry. You're picking on me. No, I'm just kidding. I would never cry from that.
Let's see if there's such a thing as good karma.
That's funny. Mor-El,
Doing good
let's.
actions so that you get shit is not it. That doesn't
Aw.
get you good karma.
Mor-El,
No,
what?
I didn't do it with that intention.
Mor-El, what are you rolling?
Well, I'm gonna roll champion, but you know, I got the what you call it?
I'm gonna
town.
roll followers.
I got the town. Man, get your glaze. Oh, you glaze. Watch out. Anyway,
Okay, guys, let's let people go so we can get through this session today.
but
Come
yeah,
on.
I got the small town stuff too. You know all that. But
Yes.
yeah, champion. I'm roll champion.
Okay, roll a champion.
Work that 2 times. Come on, one roll, baby. 16. Let's go.
16. Let's go. That's a success.
Yeah.
Oh.
That mean,
Okay.
do that mean you can take them D4s over there to the followers? Nah, let me stop.
No. We don't do that. Muerta. So Muerta has a success here as smoke. Luckily, the orcs running after the two that, or rather, the one she was hunting.
Wait,
looked
one
like-
second. One second.
What?
Her success. I want her to like positively fail, if that makes sense. Cause she.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. Failure, success.
Yeah, positively failing. That's fine. How do you want it to go? If that's your idea.
No, I'm saying like
That
you know
thing-
before. I'm saying you know before you was like even when she's success she can fail.
Yeah, correct.
So, let me see. I mean, her positively failing would be what? I mean, she got away,
she got away.
but
She-
she also doesn't want to see Roselia and oh my God,
Aradel.
Airedale win. So, I just say you know she got away and because that RP is already done.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
I just-
she gets away and she tries to get into town, and somebody notices her from a wanted poster, and she can't rest in town. She has to flee. What about that?
No, I don't mean fail like that.
Okay.
I mean, she'd be able to get in town. I'm saying like,
Like go in the darker direction.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. She
Yeah.
can fail. I mean, pass in the darker direction,
Okay.
if that makes sense. So
Sure.
I'm like, cheat me.
You tell me how that's supposed to go, because I'm drawing blanks.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god. Okay. So I say she gets away, and her main goal right now is to, I guess, get Aradel out the way. So,
Ooh.
you know, maybe she can find out where like they staying and already be camped out or something. You know? Or you know,
Oh.
have a spot where she can keep eyes on them or something.
Okay.
You know, just
Okay. I'll say Muerta gets back into town. She begrudgingly has a meal in the little shadow area of the tavern. And then I'll say after her meal, she starts asking questions about where Roselia is staying, because Aradel popped up out of nowhere. And she gets some info. Oh, that's cute. She gets some info from the tavern owner, and I'll say she books the room right next door to Roselia.
Greatness.
I like that. Okay, we're gonna move on from there. Let's go ahead. I'll roll and I'll shut my mouth so that we're not talking.
You can talk, man. Let's go. No superstitions.
Yeah,
Okay.
Get that man a nat 20.
All right, now 100 right here.
Now 100
you
right
don't need
here,
that much.
dude.
That's a 9.
You
know, maybe
You know
I
what
don't
you
talk.
had to say that nat 100?
It burns.
Nat 20.
It burns.
15.
It burns.
15's not bad. All right, and then you get 3 d4s, Mor-El.
Oh no. I rolled champion though. You said I
Bro,
can't
roll
move it over.
20. Can you please fix the auto scroll on the rolls?
You heard?
What's up?
You said I can't use the D4s, right?
No, because you passed. Emily's about to say it.
Yeah, you still get the 3d4s. It's just that when Christian rolls followers, then it just whatever you got, it gets cut in half.
Oh, okay.
And you passed that level of 100,000 to where you add. So everybody gets 100, a 20, a d4. When you guys pass 10,000, you get a d4. When you pass, so that's 2d4. When you pass 100,000, you get 3d4 total for worshippers. So unluckily, one of them was a 1, but I'm adding a total of 540 to to an enormous number to 201,379. So you are now at 201,919.
Okay. And are we gonna do the town introduction?
Oh, absolutely, please. If you want to run it, or if you want me to, I'll be more than happy to. It's up to you, bud.
So I'm not too, I'm good with words, but I'm not too good, what I'm saying, putting everything in D&D speak.
Okay.
But what I will say, Murray.
Do you want me to do
it? You can.
It's so funny. All the little.
You
Do you know?
You know what I'm saying? Okay.
God,
yeah,
so
you
funny.
go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be live.
Oh my god. Just come in with fixing small things for me when I get it wrong.
Okay.
So, Mor-El, your small town is actually full of a new race that you invented for me, which is really cool. I didn't know that you were gonna do this, but Freeze, what is you doing? That's so funny. Mor-El, DP invented Drow Dragonborn. They are purple. They are not like gem dragons. Because gem dragon, amethyst dragons have gem-like scales that refract. They're beautiful. They're glistening. These dragonborn are they are essentially called deep dragonborn from what I'm reading here. They are Mor-El, do you want to make them like a matte purple?
Yeah, they're like a dark, like a matte purple.
Dark, non-reflective
like
purple.
carborundum-y.
Yeah, like a
thing.
deep,
Oh my
like
god,
a
that's so pretty.
like a
That feels like
because I noticed there was like deep dragons, but there were no like deep dragonborn.
Not deep
so I was like, yeah,
dragonborn.
like that.
I like that.
Mhm.
That's really pretty. So yeah, deep, dark, matte purple, almost black. Some of them, but they are that matte purple. And so from now on, we're gonna call them deep dragonborn. And they inhabit the small town of Purgatory in the Underdark and worship Mor-El. This is so cool. I
Wait.
love this so much.
Yeah.
Hi.
Let me continue. They must relinquish all names, titles, and connections if they are an outsider dragonborn, as well as pass a test to enter. So, if you want to be part of this very niche tribe of dragonborn, coming from the outside, you need to fucking pass some tests and give up a lot. Drow dragonborn are fucking cool. Thank you so much for inventing this.
You know,
And
and
then
I put them to where, like, think of it like those, like, because they live in Underdark, so like think of them as like one of those tribes, like out here in the real world, where like if you pull up to their island, they get to shooting arrows at you and stuff, and they don't know that electronics exist and things like that. So yeah, I like relate that small town to that. That's what Purgatory is. It's like,
love that. Super tribal, super warlike. But there's no devilish bloodline, so they wouldn't be a tiefling. Drow? No. Drow doesn't mean. Drow is just an
They're just from the Underdark.
They're just from the Underdark. That's all that is.
Yeah.
They're more in
I
tune
was just
with.
thinking more aesthetically, like, because basically in my head, if you mix a drow with like a dragonborn, that just makes a tiefling in my head, like, visually.
Oh, see, I imagine them still
that's a
looking
drow.
pretty draconic.
that's just a drow elf, though.
That's so okay.
Yeah.
So what DP invented is essentially imagine if a dragonborn tribe just grew up in
the Underdark
around like stuff like Lolth energy and shit like that. So like that's who kind of rules the Underdark is Lolth. So imagine that, like a deep purple, dark mystical energies, ancient dragonborn bloodlines, has nothing to do with gem dragonborns. You know what, Mor-El? I'm gonna say you invented a new color, like dragonborn. Like, you know how there's like the, what are they called? Like the basic color, and then like metallic, and
Chromatic.
then chromatic. Thank you. Fuck. You invented a new chromatic dragonborn. And the base color is purple. I like that. Because they are usually inclined more towards like evil. But Mor-El,
Wait, so this isn't a elf dragonborn mix?
No, it's just a like,
So it's
I'm not getting
dragonborn
out.
from the
understand
Underdark.
now.
Okay.
Okay, good.
It's like a
Thank you.
drow. It's just a drow dragon.
yeah, there's no mixing here. I'm gonna
Born
say
in the Underdark,
yes.
like descending from deep dragons, which are a thing.
Mhm.
They would have just how there's drow elves. They would have the drow elves. They got like the red eyes with the black.
Mhm.
Yeah, they would have that. They're just dragonborn and not elves.
Yeah.
That if drow is elf plus thing, then these are just dragonborn plus that same thing.
Correct.
Cool.
Deep dragonborn.
Deep Dragonborn. I love it. We'll call them Deep Dragonborn so we don't have too much confusion. But that's essentially it. What is the holiday that you invented? Do you want to go over that?
Oh, the holiday that he invented is a holiday that is known to the real world too. He invented the Day of the Dead, aka Day of the
Dia.
Dia los Muertos.
Dia
de los Muertos?
de los Muertos.
Yes. My bad. I'm medicated.
All good.
Yes, yeah. The Day of the Dead, which is celebrated. It's celebrated down there in Purgatory too. But,
I
also
love that.
celebrated
Glorious.
You know,
I love that.
I'll,
Like they're
I'll-
super spiritual too. That's great.
yeah, they dance around fires and all that.
Oh shit. No, but I love that because you can do the thing that they did in Coco where it's like some of them can walk to like some of them can walk to the river Styx and like visit dead family members.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking cool. I really like this. And you own the river Styx, baby.
All of it. I got it all.
He's got it all. All right. Continuing. Aw, purple dragonborns and marigolds. Yeah, that's cute. Continuing, guys. All right, so we are all done. Everybody's all done. I'm glad we started a little bit early because that took a little bit. I think what we're gonna do from now on is just start with champions and worshippers. How about that? Like, we're not gonna end with it anymore. We'll just start with it. Because I feel like to cut a scene at the end of a session and then just be like, all right, let's roll. It's a little. I want it to end a little more dramatically. Cool. So
Plus, this is good if we're not if the vibes are not quite into if we're like struggling to like focus into role play.
mhm. Yes, this starts the campaign like, or this starts the session like, ooh, fun rolls. This is fun.
Exactly.
And then I can make you guys cry. So,
Hmm.
and since we ended with Mur, we're actually gonna begin with you, Mur-El, if that's okay, because I know you're not feeling well. I'd like you to rest up so we can have more RP later. I think we're gonna skip. We're gonna skip a
Rest up,
recap
thugger.
because, Jesus Christ, because, we have you and this gorgeous woman Persephone in this pomegranate dress with little pomegranate hair. You see that she is kind of hovering next to your boat, Mor-El, and oh my god, it's happening. Axomamma is standing as tall as she can, her little 4'10" frame. She she starts to like put a potato, it like floats in the air, she steps on it like a stair, and you see she walks up to Persephone. What's Mor-El doing as they start to stare each other down here?
Well, okay. I say Mor-El kind of like stands in between, you know, like as much as he can because they're still like going down the river.
Do you
So-
put your hand equally or do you put your back to somebody?
Equally.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And he gonna look over to Persephone and he gonna be like, okay, so I'm your new husband.
Yes.
I'm your
Yeah, hubby.
Ah.
Axomamma is gasping at everything Persephone says.
Of course, this happens when I'm always doing something stupid. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Persephone takes your arm. Come on, let's go. It's
No.
time for our date.
No, don't do that. Hold on. He gonna remove her hand. A nice 1 second. Listen. We need to make. I don't know what kind of deal you had with Hades or what the deal was. I don't know if you really liked them or if you were just compelled by contract. But I don't want that for you. But I do have something to offer you because I got myself in this messed up situation, as I do sometimes.
So Persephone goes, do you just want to read the contract that we had?
Sure.
It's in your control. You can pull it up anytime you need to.
Mor-El gonna snap. Contract. Yeah.
Beautiful contract. It's not golden like the other contracts you see. This contract is black with white lettering on it. You see that there are signatures at the bottom. At the bottom is Hades' signature and Persephone's as well. The problem is it doesn't just say Hades. It says current owner of Hades.
Hmm.
And it states that Persephone is to spend half the year with Hades, half the year with her family.
Okay. So
Contracts in dark mode, yes.
I don't see why this can't still. I mean, are you happy with this contract? Because I mean, it obviously comes with a title for you as well. You would be queen of
Yes, of course.
hell and the underworld, right?
I mean, half the year I am the queen of the underworld, and I get to do as I please, come and go, and actually, technically, and you read more of the contract, and it kind of says that the current owner of Hades has some semblance of control over Persephone and what she does and where she goes.
Okay.
Pretty much, you got to allow her to do things.
Okay. So Mor-El gonna look back at Axomamma and see. All right, quick. Calm down. Calm down. Put breathe. He gonna look back at her.
She takes a sharp breath to breathe and then holds her breath.
He gonna look back at Persephone. So this is what we're gonna do. Okay.
Sure, anything.
I just wanted to be clear that you're not here against your will or anything like that.
Well, and she points at the
And-
contract because it says she has to be here for 6 months. Well,
If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. But what I'm gonna offer you, you might want to still spend half the year. It's up to you. Obviously, I can't be here all the time. So if you still want to keep some of your duties around here, you know what I'm saying? That would be cool. But as far as like the romantic side, unless he gonna look at Axomamma, unless Axomamma is fine adding another fruit to the basket every now and then, which she might not be. That's on her. This is so what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep it strictly business, unless y'all have a talk and y'all come up with something to where y'all want to share date nights or whatever. I don't know. I don't got nothing to do with that. She might like you. I don't know.
I
She
mean,
might
I'm
think you're
fine
pretty.
with a third, somebody watching. That was the usual with Hades, so.
No, it's not about you though. It's about her. It's what she wants. If she wants you to, spend a night every now and then, it's fine. It's cool. But, he gonna look at Axomamma and say, you think she are you attracted to this this woman here?
So you're asking if Axomamma was attracted.
Oh.
Fig. I love it. The questions that will never be answered. You see Axomamma, she goes, well, of course. She's so pretty.
Okay.
But
So-
I want you. And that's it.
And that's it. Well,
What does this mean? That's it.
okay.
Like, this is the first time
Pers-
she's stood up to you, Mor-El. Just
I like that for you. You'll look back at Persephone. All right. So you see what the lady said.
Sure.
So I'll let you do your duties around here and we can stay, business married. So you can keep your title.
right.
And
So we're gonna
everything.
keep it like political, and then I kind of just get to do business as usual. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm not gonna, be around all the time. And if I happen to disappear or something, I'm gonna make some updates to the contract. I got somebody I can call for that.
Or
I
I could
mean,
do it, but you know.
if you want to change it or annul it, really, it's got to be both of us to agree because we're the one. Well, the previous owner of Hades is signed, so
Well, I'm not the previous owner. I'm the current owner.
you're correct.
I don't care. I don't care what he wrote. I can change it
Okay.
if I want to change it. So I
Well,
might
again,
call in a
we
cow
would have to
person.
change it. We would have to change it.
Jeez.
And Axomamma has not stopped with her little grumpy face.
Mor-El gonna take a deep breath.
She takes another one too. She holds her breath for like 5 solid minutes every time.
Look,
I have a question.
What's up?
go ahead.
Oh my god, I forgot his name. It's not Dorel. Dorel's a human, like a demigod.
You're talking about Axel?
Is Axel here just watching this?
Axel's just here. Yeah. Aw.
Yes.
Question answered.
Okay.
I
oh
mean,
my god. Oh my god, he does have a son. Oh my
Axel's
god.
a prince of hell. Axel's a
Wait a
prince of
minute.
hell, so it's just he's fine.
Yeah.
He's kind of like Mor-El. You see him? He has like a fucking brand new tomahawk out of nowhere. He's just flipping.
Okay. See, kid, you make me happy. There's not much you need to do. You see now, your next sibling, I might hate their guts. Anyway.
Axomamma interrupts you. There might not be a next if this fix.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Okay,
Mhm.
so okay, look, like I said, as long as we can come to an agreement and you don't overstep your bounds, as said in the contract, Persephone, you're fine. Okay, you're good here.
Sure, that's fine with me. I'll just. So can I? Okay, so like nights together, is that business per usual? Like, or is that? Do I just go?
You know, how about I mean, unless okay, so look, unless you wanna like, I'm not on the market. All right,
Okay. I mean,
I'm
that's
not on
fine.
the
So are
market.
you saying that I can look for because I have needs too, and I'd love to get those met. I used to get them met, for 6 months out of the year and then go away. So now it's kind of like, and then this is day one. So tonight's night one.
I mean, do what you do as long as it doesn't affect your business here, and don't bring anybody here if you do business.
Understood.
You know, if you're doing that, nobody here.
So I can
Oh.
leave the domain. May I visit other domains?
You may visit other domains, but you may not tell them anything about me or what goes on here with my family.
You see, contractually binding. She has magically signed an NDA. As soon as you say that, she goes, understood.
Also, if I'm not around,
Hmm?
my son is in charge.
You see your kid like his axe. He's like, yeah. She just looks at her. She goes, sure, fine, I don't care. So I'm good. I'm good to go. Everyone's good here, right?
Oh, I need one more thing from you.
Cool.
Okay. And Mor-El gonna whisper so Axomamma can't hear. I need you to further down the river. All right. I need you to, I don't know, make it look. I'm about to really propose. So I need you to make it look, good down there. When I get there, you can get a little crowd of whoever. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's exciting and all. Do you have a ring? Are you doing a ring?
I might not need it. But
Wait,
do you have a ring?
Because she's still whispering, so Axomamma and Axel don't hear this. Because my marriage was just literally signing my life away, essentially.
Should I make her sell her soul to me?
No. Listen.
The woman you love, I'm gonna tell you right now,
Oh.
it's not all that great. It's not all that great. It's cracked up to
Hmm.
be. It's
Hmm. She'd
no,
hate me, huh? She'd
no.
hate me.
A
Okay.
lot of people like to write little fanfics about it, but it's not great. No, it
Okay,
wasn't at
so
least.
don't take her soul. All right.
Yeah, yeah. Let her be free. I mean, I wish I could be free, but
A ring. Who can have
I mean, she goes. Tell you what. Why don't I talk to a smith?
a smith? I mean, can you have this done? Because I'm trying to propose, or can I just give her the ring later?
I mean, I'm not great at crafting. If you want to give her the ring later, that's fine. If you give me some time, I can go find a ring.
You know what? Go find a ring.
Done.
That's fine.
She grabs a little pomegranate from her head and she squishes it. She makes a little puddle of pomegranate juice on the ground, which turns into this beautiful swirling portal of juice. She steps in. She's gone. Cool. Mor-El, are you gonna continue down the stream and
Yeah, right. Quick. He gonna turn back around to Axomamma.
Cool.
So, you like how I handled that? You know,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah. I try to be real nice to because if it was like I probably would have tried to kill. You know what? I'm not gonna say that.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Say it.
Well, I probably would have if it was like the same situation, I would have just killed the guy. You know.
Right.
Just yeah.
It's tough. She's really pretty and stuff, so it's whatever. But I know I'm prettier, so whatever.
Oh, wow. I ain't seen that. You know what? I'm a clap it up for you. I ain't seen that side of you. You know.
Well, you chose me, so
Confidence. Good confidence. Okay, you got it. You got it.
okay, I know.
I have. Oh, Mor-El gonna think to itself. I have no experience with it. What if I?
She looks at you for like a little bit too long, and she like kind of like touches your chest. She's like, you got it too. Whatever.
To break the silence, Mor-El is gonna reach into the river and pull up something dastardly. I don't know what would be in there. Something
like a monster.
What would be like a? I don't know, like a dead soul or like a. It could be a monster.
You can just pull a full Hydra if you want, just like, just fucking screaming.
He gonna okay. He gonna pull the He gonna pull the Hydra, and then he's gonna throw it, and then he gonna tell.
Sure.
He gonna tell Axel. Let me see what you do with that, son.
I thought you never ask. And he leaps to the Hydra, and he, being a prince of hell right now, he cleaves this thing clean in two, and then you see him and go into a rage. He explodes in fire. The Hydra incinerates around him.
Oh.
So like cleaves in two, jumps in the middle of both pieces, fucking goes to incinerate it. It's gone. Did I do good?
Yeah. You did great. Mor-El's gonna sit down in front of the boat and put his head down, and nobody knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now, as we get down the river, this will be seen. Because this is first time going. So to welcome them into hell, it'll be crowded. I'll say it'll be like crowded up. I don't know who, you know what I'm saying? What actually be down here? Devils, what fiends?
Oh, all sorts. Yeah, it's
Whatever,
mostly it's
crazy
doomed
things.
souls who are trying to get to the afterlife.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they all
Just-
crowded up, cheering as well as they can.
Yeah, a lot of wailing
And-
souls. Yeah. Do you want them to cheer?
Mor-El? Yeah.
Okay, so
Mor-El,
there's a bunch
he-
of like
Mor-
sad, long-faced figures. Yay!
And as Mor-El just look at Axomamma, he gonna say, and he gonna say loud as hell, like it will echo through like wherever it is. He'd be like louder as looking at him.
They're all scared of you, wailing.
They will get off the boat, and I hope she went and got this ring. Mor-El will get off the boat first, and then help Axomamma off. And then he will turn to the crowd, hype the crowd up. You know what I'm saying?
Wailing super
thought so.
excitedly as much as they can.
Louder or be damned.
Oh shit! Half of them get damned immediately because they can't get any louder.
He's gonna turn around and he gonna get on one knee.
All of the wailing souls. Gets real quiet.
Mor-El gonna be like, oh my god, I suck at this. My true queen will he gonna breathe a little bit. Oh my god, I'm an old man. Will you take my hand and
Little tears.
be my Mor-El he gonna try to think back to his childhood. Be my and he just sitting there for a minute. Be my romantic things.
She interrupts you, takes a step forward, and she goes, "I'm already yours, Mor-El."
Now let's see how this plays out, because he can either look stupid or it works out. We can roll if you want.
Sure.
He's gonna snap, and he gonna put his hand out, looking for the ring.
Looking for the ring. Novus, can you give me a Tinker Tool check, please? As Persephone approached you. You became highly you come, highly sought after because Hera's been talking you up to the other people who care about things like that in the pantheons, in all the other pantheons.
Would just out of curiosity, why she's in my domain, would I also know her personal struggles? Let's call them.
She would have
These
knocked.
needs that she's trying to get met.
She wouldn't have jumped on in your domain. She definitely would have knocked. Roll history for me, because I'm not sure if you would know entirely.
I'm just thinking, because I'm already working on this stuff for Hera. So extra business 10, probably not.
10. You know that Persephone was married to Hades, but you're not sure of all the details. You know was, though. You can definitely sense that.
I'm gonna bring up whether she needs, any of these like bedroom toys and things, because I've been working on like the collection. So I'm gonna bring that up to her while she's here.
She eyebrows all the way up. She goes, I'm not exactly here for that. I'm kind of here on a very specific quest. Just a ring, one perfect for Axomamma from Mor-El. How about
He just
that?
pulls one out of his pocket on a 26.
26. What does that look like in your head for Mor-El to give it to Axomamma?
I feel like because it's for Mor-El and Axomamma, the band would be almost like a gunmetal, that sort of worn you know, almost aged look to it,
Okay.
representing like his war sort of deadly side, and then it would probably be a big diamond in the middle, surrounded by smaller gems. And I imagine the smaller gems are like rotating in different colors, probably representing, you know, like, so there'd be like reds and greens and various other like vegetation colors and vegetable colors, and
Oh,
but
that's
all in little
cute.
gemstones.
That's cute.
They're even carved like little vegetables.
You can, yeah, absolutely. They can be
'Cause why not?
so many. Like like a citrine or something like that could be, you know, lemon, or like you could have like carrot shape, or you know, the diamond maybe. If you want to like fucking dust a diamond in like a brownish tint, make it a fucking potato. Absolutely.
Potato diamond.
Potato diamond.
There's definitely a tomato on there.
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, and it's engraved on the inside.
Gorgeous. What's it engraved with?
I think it's just like Mor-El and Axomamma forever,
Cute.
or for eternity, or whatever, you know, the equivalent of like romantic phrasing would be for gods. I'm not entirely like.
Everything you just said is engraved in the middle. Forever, or whatever eternity would be for gods, or it's that entire rambling speech that you inscribe it.
Which feels very Mor-El.
Mor-El, you snap your fingers, and gorgeous gunmetal ring, exactly as it's described. Gemstones looking like vegetables. You see Axomamma.
Well, gonna he gonna you know he gonna ask for her hand.
Yeah.
Reach his hand out,
She gives it.
and you know he gonna slowly slide the ring on.
Yeah. Slide it
But
on.
he put it on the wrong finger.
Did you really? Did you put it on the wrong finger? I love that.
He gonna put it on what finger would he put it on? Let's say he put it on the damn pointer finger.
Pointer. Put it on the pointer.
Because he put it on the pointer.
And I'm gonna be honest, marriage isn't like a thing set in stone or anything. Pretty much you can just invent whatever you want. I don't think anybody's been married before, and this is the first time it's been done with a ring. I think you invent this, Mor-El. So from now on, for the rest of the campaign that happens in Aya, everything, people all over Aya will now put it on the pointer finger of the left hand, and they will call this the ring finger.
Yeah.
This is now the ring finger. You affect all of Aya with this.
Okay. And to like finish it, let me
Yeah.
see. I hope that he gonna stand up. He gonna be like, I hope that's right.
Feels right. Feels right.
I know there's a bunch of stuff that has to be done with your family and how they accept things, and
Oh yeah.
me and Axel and everything, but we will get through all that together.
Yeah, we kind of had like a child out of wedlock, and then we got married, or like you proposed before asking my grandpa. So,
Yeah.
it'll be all right. She just shrugs and she kisses you. She kisses you deeply and she gives you the biggest hug. All the souls are wailing and having all this fun. Anything else before we wrap
And
this up?
as this happens, can it fade off? You know what I'm saying? Like fade back like through where they came, like down the river, and the lightning going off, and they going, you know what I'm saying, down the river, and then they get back to the garden, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's say it's a camera, right? And the camera winds all the way back, like the cheering fades, and it gets back to the garden.
Mhm.
And let's say the next fruit is there due to what happened in
That's cute.
Solutions' campaign.
That's
then
cute.
fade. So
Um,
we can all, decide what the next fruit will be and everything.
Yeah, that'll be up to you. Do you want to run this other thing that I have with the other pantheon, or are we good for
Oh
now?
yeah,
Can
for
we
the
run it real quick?
response.
Yeah,
Yeah,
real
we
quick.
can.
So you wrote to Thor.
He told Thor to pull up with his dad, and as they would arrive, he'd have a table, he'd have a whole table out for them to all sit around. He tells Thor to, bring him, you know.
Okay. You so you guys have a sit around. I'm gonna say we'll just run the conversation quick. Um, it gets to a point to where you ask the question, "Do you want to join the Pantheon?" Um, uh, you get emphatic yeses from everybody, minus Mara, the goddess of nightmares. She doesn't agree. She doesn't think that this is gonna work. She looks at you coldly, and I'll remind you, she is this very pale white woman covered in all white. Her hair is stark white in braids. She is always accompanied by two white horses. Some would say that Mara was the inspiration for like the four horsemen, and the pale rider. Um,
Mhm.
she declines, and she looks at you with steely gray eyes, and she goes, "I'm not going anywhere near you."
So what you do is, and Mor-El is on real like war business, real, what I'm saying, like that real mode.
Mm.
And he sits there, he crosses his arms, and even like exudes his aura a little bit in
Cool.
her direction.
You're much stronger than
So
her. I'm going to tell you that right now.
so you come here and decide you want to be the person that denies this win-win situation when I'm giving and I'm helping you due to the friendship of, wait, is Thor her brother, or like they just in the pantheon?
It's just kind of in the pantheon. I'm not too
Okay,
sure on Mara. She's more of like a nondescript goddess.
okay. And due to my friendship with Thor here, and you decide you want to be the person to spit in my face, right? That's pretty much what's going on.
I'm just saying no, Mor-El. If you decide that that's me spitting in your face, then you can just kill me. How about that? Because I'm leaving.
Why?
She gets up. She's gonna walk away. Um, you ask why? She doesn't feel the need to answer in this moment.
Oh,
She's fully walking away. Her back is turned. I'll say this, Mor-El. All of the rest of the Norse pantheon are with you. They're super yeses. They want to be part of a strong pantheon. They think that you're the way to go. Um, but Mara, goddess of nightmares, is walking. I don't know what you want to do. Up to you.
can he? This will probably be the one last. Can he like appear in front of her like
Yeah.
like thunderously right quick?
Absolutely.
He's not gonna touch her. He's just gonna appear right in front of her.
Excuse me.
I'm not real like diplomatic or anything like that. But I would like a
I can tell. Excuse me.
uh I would like to know why. And you ignoring me is not, and you can see like veins start buzzing out his forehead. It's not helping the situation here. So
You say I'd like to know why. She goes, "You don't deserve an answer, Mor-El. Nobody does."
Oh. Oh.
So excuse me. She walks to the
You know
side.
what? You know what?
She's getting very close to the exit of your domain.
He is going to. He's going to force grab her. You know, like like Vader.
Roll athletics for me. Just flat.
Okay. 38.
38.
Yeah.
Dear God, son.
38.
Getting only a 27. Thor is trying to get in the way. I'll give you another chance. If you want to follow through with this, you absolutely can. You succeeded by more than 10. But if you see Thor getting in the way, what do you do? He goes, no, that's not the way to go, man. As he kind of forces himself.
I'm not gonna kill her.
How
But
much force do you apply to Mara then?
you know, it's like no. He's not gonna apply force. He's just trying to stop her right quick. Like
You stop her successfully. She goes,
he's just
okay.
gonna be like, look, I'm gonna let you go.
Are you?
But you making this real hard for me. But
it seems like I'm trying to already go, but you're gonna let me go. What's the point of this? You gonna kill me, Mor-El?
Just go ahead. Go ahead.
You gonna let me go?
Yep.
Do you release the force grab?
Mor-El is gonna. Oh my God! Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm trying to process this because this is like one of those defining moments to where he could kill her. He can like lock her up.
I'm gonna say also, if you do something big, this may ruin your chances with the Norse Pantheon already. You know that with passive insight. Mor-El knows this.
Yeah. He gonna let her go though.
You let her go. She looks back at you, and she kind of like flips her braid, and she saunters away. Mor-El, give me your god specialty check. That plus like 17 or whatever you have.
Something's not right with that girl.
Just a flat roll.
32.
32. You no longer feel Mara in the Celestial Heights.
Yeah, something's definitely going on with that one.
I'm
He
gonna
say that to Thor.
You say that to Thor. Thor goes, listen, she's always gone her own way. It feels like she's really just gone now, though. You shouldn't have. Look, man, you're basically the prime god here now for our pantheon. But you shouldn't have forced her, man.
No. Like, it was just I was just stopping her with some energy. I didn't put hands on her, and I just wanted to.
Thor looks at you and he's like, "Come on, man! Like, y'all are gods. This is putting hands on somebody."
Yeah. I didn't want to. I just wanted to know why she would deny my goodwill.
Odin limps up. We don't always get the answers we want, Mor-El.
Mm-hmm.
But you can feel it too. Mara is gone. There's something else. There's something else happening. If Mara's no longer in the Celestial Heights, where is she?
Exactly.
I think we're gonna cut it there. Mor-El, thank you so much for your RP. I loved it. Novus, what's up?
Sorry, just before you move on from Mor-El, for some flavor, at some point he'll notice in his pocket there's a receipt.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what the equivalent would be for like an engagement ring in D&D, but it's 50% off.
Uh-oh. 50% off. I don't know. I think, you know what? Private chat, I'm going to let you guys handle that. How about that?
I mean, I'm not worried about actually taking like any
Right.
money into my thing or anything, but it felt so fun to do.
If you actually want to do something like that, I'll say take it in the private chat, but I'll say like Mor-El pays whatever. But yeah, handle that on
It's
your
like
own
the full-on
time.
receipt. It's got like Vita Nova written on the top instead of the store name, and all the little details on what he's ordered, and like each price of the gemstones.
Mor-El gonna be like, damn, I owe him again.
And then on the back, it's just got "congrats" written on it.
Oh, that's cute. Congrats on the back. Amazing. Yeah, guys, handle that in private chats for me. But we're gonna move on because we got a lot to get through today. So Lucius is next. So Lucius, you wrote a letter to Scoreus. Can you please remind me the contents of the letter and exactly what you want to get by with Scoreus? Jasia Denza, are you here? Is he playing GTA role playing?
He there.
Okay.
He just selling the bag.
All right,
Hold on,
Mr. Bag Seller, we're gonna move on then.
Get off of Minion Masters.
Give
Come
me
back.
a second. Give me 1 second.
Get
I
off
got
of
it.
Minion Masters. I
I
love
got
that.
him.
You got
Hold
him.
on. Don't move on yet. Hold
Okay.
on. I got him.
Okay. And some of these, like, some of these aren't going to be that long-winded. Mor-El just had a lot of stuff left over from last session that we couldn't get to. Some of these are probably going to be like 5-minute interactions. So no worries there.
I told him. He said y'all just can't hear him, but he here. He about to put the mic on or something. I don't know what he want.
Yeah, I'm here. My fault. I didn't hear y'all call my name.
Selling. Told you.
Selling. I agree. All right.
I was
So
locked in. I was just paying attention to the story.
Right.
right. All right. So I'm just saying whatever DP says. So Lucius, can you please remind me what's happening with Scoreus? What exactly do you want from this sort of like knowledge wielder of the giants?
I find it offensive that you think I want something from Scoreus.
Okay. I don't. Do we
I wish
move
I want
on?
something from Scoreus.
Jesus Christ. Okay, go ahead.
Simply, all that I want Scoreus to know is that instead of it being I'm asking you, I'm asking you for something or I want something from you, just want him to know Lucius is a good guy. He's a
Okay.
good God.
Cool.
That isn't here to take advantage of his well of knowledge.
Okay. Reaching out sort of as a friend.
Friendly.
Cool.
That is about it.
Okay. I'll say you kind of just open up communications with him. And Scoreus, like what he does is you see kind of similar to what Novus has like with the Modrons. Scoreus has like these little rune inscribed stones. So he also has like cubes, but they have beautiful glowing sigils all over them, these runes. And then these cubes, depending on what's written on them, sprout legs and just run. Sends back a response to you, Lucius, and says, the first thing you get back is, "This isn't a prank, is it? Did one of my brothers put you up to this?" How do you respond?
At that point, like, to get through it. Solutions wouldn't want to do letters anymore after that, because
Okay.
But like as cheesy as it is, he'll send another letter. It's like, or another bird. No, no jokes. Not your brother. I sent this of my own volition.
So you get a little another little rune guy back. And it says sort of just like it's like a push to talk, and a little video comes up, and you see he's handsome, but he looks like he doesn't like take care of himself. He's sort of hunched over a crafting table, and you can see he's put like his little rune facing him as he's working, and he's very sheepish about it. And he like, it's kind of like a jitsi call. He turns on his audio and video, and you see that he's like unmuted and stuff. He's like, hey, uh, so, Solucious, you you want to talk about something, or like, and he's just like crafting something. You see he starts to carve your crow, I believe, just absent-mindedly into a rune. What's up?
I wanted to ask simply, I have seen your pantheon here and there.
Yeah, yeah, we're
I
around.
never see you. Why is that?
I just, you know, my brothers, they don't really want me getting out too much. Strong Mouse, he tells me like it's cool, but like the other guys, they're just gonna bully me when I'm out. So I like spending my days in here. And he picks up his little rune guy, and he like turns it 360. Beautiful workshop covered in these stone tablets, gorgeous runes. There's little mechanisms going off everywhere, but mostly it's information. And he turns it back to him, and he goes, "Uh,
Do I get a glimpse of anything from the Jitsi camera?
give me perception, just flat perception, because he's like turning it."
Of course. Apologies. I'm working on an iPhone iPad setup right now.
Oh no, no worries.
No, not a Lord Oneus roll. There we go.
Yeah, just a perception. What'd you get?
I get a nat
1.
20.
Did you actually get a nat 20? Now I
You're
have to
gonna
go
check
look.
anyways.
He got it.
Okay, thank you. Nat 20 for a 24. On a nat 20, as he's turning things, you see for a split second. Let me think of the things that he would have open, cause we know there's stuff with Memnor. We know there's stuff with Anam. But Anam is pretty secretive. You know what? I'm gonna roll a luck check and see what he has open, whether or not it's like really. I'll roll in front of the board. Nat 20. You get to ask 3 questions about anything regarding the Giants, and I'll have to answer you. Like I'll be as detailed as Scorius would be. I'll
Can
say,
I
what's up?
wait?
What do you mean?
Do I have to ask them now?
No, you don't have to ask them now. I'm saying like I'm gonna roll this to see what information is out there. So nat 20 is great, 10 to 19 is good, and I'm gonna say anything below 10, you're not really getting much information. So it's just a flat luck check. Here we go. 7. So on a 7, you're gonna get like a question that you can ask later, and it can be about anything in the giant pantheon, truly. he'll probably have info on it, but you yourself didn't get to read much of the text. His end, he's on that 180p, too blurry. But he continues. He just goes, it's cool that you reached out. He runs his fingers through like his little shock of black hair. If you ever want to like come over, I got like rune games, that I design and that I play. But I just plan to play by myself, so I kind of have like all the like high scores. So if you want to, you know, you know, if you want to just play like some fucking games or something, like, it's cool. And if you don't, it's cool. I get it. Like my brothers think games are stupid, Um,
Right.
um,
Well,
so it's like, but
not to really
yeah,
sour the mood or anything.
you
Once
couldn't,
again,
yeah, you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that with me.
I no one's really seen your dad around. Or is that your dad? Or
Oh, Anam,
that would be his
yeah,
dad, right? Yeah.
yeah.
It's like is he all right?
I mean, he hasn't really like said anything to us, so like,
Right.
and I would know. If all of us to know, I'd know.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know. I tried talking to him a while back. He kind of just like
Mm-hmm.
pushed me real hard, like not physically, but like with his, mind. So I don't know what's wrong with him. Maybe he's just like deep in thought about like Memnor and stuff. I don't know. But like, yeah. Gorlantor's been an asshole lately. Maybe he's thinking about Gorlantor. I don't know. It's whatever. And then, his favorite is, Strong Mouse. So, I don't know. Maybe you'd be better off asking Strong Mouse. You don't have to be my friend or whatever. It's cool.
Squarius, if I truly did wanted to speak to Stromhouse, I would have. But I talked to you for a reason, good buddy.
That's cool. Thanks for going out of your way to do that. Appreciate it.
I see a lot of great things coming out of the beginning of this here lovely acquaintanceship.
If you want to like, ever chill, man, I'm literally always in my workshop, and you get a little on the little rune guy, an opening. You see pops, and there's a little tablet. He's like, you can just take that, and you'll just zoom right into my dimension. You'll bypass everything. Not even my brother would know you're here, so it's cool. It's like, just straight to me, man, and then we can just like veg out and just fucking like rune game. I've had a second, controller for a long time, and he pulls up this dusty little controller. So it's, up for grabs. Player 2. I'll be player 2 if if you want to be player 1, it's fine. So,
In terms of your siblings, are you where are you
what do you mean?
in terms of birth order?
Oh, let me actually go look. I think he's at the lower end.
Like
yeah,
oldest or youngest?
Second youngest, I think.
Yeah, Scraeus is a little older than Grolantor among the brothers, but I do believe Diane Castra is still the youngest. So it's like Strong Mouse, Hyatea, Memnor, Searcher Thrym, and then Elanus, Scraeus, Grolantor, Diane Castra. So like the girls are like mixed in there, but it's mainly like people only care about the male lineage anyways. When it comes to the
Right.
giants. It's like, so yeah, I'm kind of young, that's why I pick on me, but like Grolantor even picks on me. He's my little brother, so. So.
It truly does suck to hear that, Scarius.
Yeah, man.
I truly do feel bad for your current circumstances, but as a good acquaintance, I'll do whatever I can within my section of this weird jumbled mix of domains to help you either mitigate or diminish that situation that you're currently in.
See,
I am who I am. My name is Lucius.
he thinks about it, and he actually like puts down his little thing he was working on. And crosses his arms. Thanks, man. I it's the first time I've put down something that I was working on in a long time. Uh, it's good to just talk, you know. And I think what happens is you guys chat for as long as you wish, Solucius, with Scoreus. Um, is there anything else Solucius wanted to do?
In terms of amount of time,
Sure.
when was Axel born in comparison to when I'm talking to Scoreus?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cause okay, so
Like
basically, Axel been
you proposing,
okay.
you
No,
proposing.
I'm gonna tell you. So this is what happened. The proposing thing, because everything got flipped. Because at the end of last session, okay, so boom, the proposing and everything like that happened. Like, because when they got back, he was already sitting on the throne. He was born the day or night or however time works here. They went back after your event. So as that happened, all that happened. You know what I mean? Like the proposal and everything like
Right.
that. And yeah, as far as the North stuff, that stuff happened like later on within this month time period.
Okay.
Okay, so the proposal is happening currently in the past.
The proposal happened at the beginning of this month time period.
Okay, and then when am I speaking to Scoreus?
I'll say it's all similar times. We're all in a similar downtime. So I'll say like beginning or middle-ish of this month.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to end off the call with Scoreus.
Sure.
I just want to tell him.
Yeah. So
Like he would visibly see Solucius trying to like find the right words. Simply because this would be like on the other end of it, this would be Solucius's first time like running into someone like Scoreus.
yeah.
So he's got to take that time to make sure he gets the right words. He'll say, Scoreus. So while we had a very nice chat, I very much appreciate, what we have talked about.
Yeah, man.
I do want to leave you with one thing.
Yeah.
What happened? Was that me?
No, you're fine.
Wasn't me. Okay, good. He'll say, I want to leave you with one thing, and that simply is a question.
I love questions. He locks in. He puts down everything. Yeah. What's the
Are you
question?
happy?
Oh. You see, he looks down, and he starts to cry.
Happy with your life? Happy with things the way they are?
He immediately picks up that thing he was working on, kind of like a fidget toy, and he looks down. He goes, "Ah, that's a tough one because I don't know that I'm never happy unless I'm like working on something, and I maybe like short answer solutions like probably no. Um, Why do you ask?
I like to get a whatever a person is willing to tell me. Of course, I like to get a read on an individual that I would like to call my acquaintance, so that I can't just call someone my acquaintance without saying that I at least know them a little bit. But now that you say that, I would like to ask you this. So you say that making things, is what makes you happy.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered making something in opposition of someone? Does that make you happy?
What do you mean, like a contest?
Sure, a contest
I mean, just
where whoever makes the better thing just made the better thing.
yeah. What's the thing? He's so
I
focused on
I
it.
I I don't. I wasn't really I wasn't leading you towards something. I was just
Oh,
asking if you ever
he
had
sort
like
of
a situation
he
like
sort
this
of
happen.
deflates. He's like, oh, well, I mean, if you don't have anything for me to make, then I mean, it's
But
fine.
of course, Solution's gonna play into it. But now that you say something, I've had maybe a thing or two, a thing or two, that you know
Yeah. So you have a thing. Just say
I've
that.
had
Like
on
he's
like the back end, but it's not like like listen, it's like a first time speaking. I didn't want to throw this on to you. I
he
mean, I
gets
was
he
really gonna
gets
work on it myself. I was gonna.
no. He absolutely interrupts you. He gets so frustrated. He goes, "What's the thing?" Because this is all he cares about. He goes, just send. Can you just send me the thing? Like, can you just put it through? There's another. Just put it on the slot. Just put it. You got blueprints or
This is really just a thing. It's like in my head.
write it down, dude, because I want to work on it ASAP for you. And then while I'm working on it, you can come play like rune games and shit, and like you know, it's whatever. But like, yeah, I'll do it, whatever it is.
Okay, cool. I will get that sent to you ASAP. Just be on the lookout for a crow.
Sure thing, man. He smiles at you, waves, and cuts the feed if you guys are done.
Yeah, we're done.
Cool. You get, I'd say over the course of the next couple of days, you get like different little runes that would come in, like, hey, did you get it done yet? Hey, blah blah blah, and you
Oh,
see like,
he would have sent it to him like the next day.
okay, gotcha. You send it to him the next day. Do you want to send that to me privately? So
No, I'll just say it out loud.
okay,
So basically, I feel as if Scoreus could be a very great contact
cool.
in terms of our goal in the inevitable future that everyone knows about.
All right.
And currently, in comparison, I mean, not in comparison, but currently, our future is destined to, our future is destined to be in, not competition, but in battle with someone on
Yeah.
the level or a higher level than that of the Titans.
Right.
So right now, Solucius wants not a weapon or anything, but something that could help us even the odds. Maybe not even the odds, but help
Mm,
us begin the process of evening the odds. And what I mean by that is obviously like this is like off the dome. Like I just kind of thought of it, but like Titans aren't like gods, of course, but would Solucius know what makes a Titan and what makes a god a god?
I think you guys would all know that Titans are just kind of like how humanoids are a certain level of like energy, that gods are another level of energy, and then Titans are another level. It's like humans have a heart, gods have a celestial heart. Titans are going to have a heart stronger than that, like where your magic comes from. And then the primordial
Right.
beings are going to have even stronger innate abilities and powers. So yeah, you would know that they are just a higher form of being in terms of strength. Are they unbeatable? Of course not. Obviously not. There's plenty of stories about how they're beaten. It's just a bigger dog. That's all that is. Just a bigger fish. So yeah. I'll tell you what. Can you hold on to that idea so that, because I got a lot more RP to go through, but I'd love for us to go back and forth regarding something Scoreus can do to even the odds. Cool? Unless you have something right now that you can give me an answer with like less than 30 seconds.
Like I have it, but I don't really have the words for it.
Then message me later, work on it now, look
Gotcha.
for like stuff like that, and we will work on that. Because I want to get
Okay.
through everybody else's stuff too. So thank you so much, Lucius. Yeah, Screus is happy for once. He had a conversation with somebody. This will not be forgotten easily. Cool. We're gonna move on to Novus. Novus, you sent a message to the Trivedas about another fucking little handshake agreement to where it's like, hey, you hate this guy, I hate this guy, let's get some shit done. They did send a reply back. I wanted to add onto that reply though. The Trivedas have ideas. Uh, Ancient Indian technology and weaponry is quite fascinating. They have truly some of the most insane weapons that have ever existed on Earth. And you have to be highly skilled to use these things. So, such things as like Tridevas. Sorry, I don't know why I have it written down otherwise. Tridevas. My bad. But you see that they have a bunch of blueprints that they send you for items that you may have not thought about because it's from a completely different line of thinking. They send you the first blueprint, which is a pair of push daggers. These are called katars. These katars are, the way they want to design it is they want to design something that's a giant killer, something that will make a giant fall to their knees slowly over time. You don't have to sit there and fight giants one on one, because the Tridevas, these gods are smart enough to know giants are some of the strongest beings alive in terms of brute force. You'd have to be some sort of ancient dragon to withstand even a few blows from them in a fight. That fight is not going to be long-winded. But if you can get a hit and run style going, puncture deep enough, perhaps you can bleed them out over time while you are safe and sound, using that sort of like crashing wave strategy. Come in, make a few attacks, you retreat. Come and make a few attacks and you retreat. So they send you these push daggers, again called katars. Novus, if you want for us to work on that later, we totally can, like you and I, and design some like legendary weaponry, make them real. They would be a pair, and if you equip both of them at the same time, they would have like dope abilities. Only using one of them would not really do much. So, but besides that, Novus, is there something small that you'd like to get to, or anything?
As in like a completely separate thing, or something to do with these three or this one, depending on how you view them.
A completely separate thing. Just a short convo that we can hash out.
Okay. Before, when we talked about there were the different gods of time,
Correct.
we basically landed on Kronos being sort of like the strongest
Mhm.
at the current level. So I'd send a quick message to them and basically just say, again, this is like the typical video message I've pre-recorded myself.
One sec. You're trying to send a message to Kronos?
Yes.
Kronos is full dead.
When did he die?
The Titan, when
Zeus killed him.
Zeus killed him in their mythology.
Yeah, that's his daddy.
Oh, because when we were discussing the gods of time, you said
Mhm.
Kronos was one of them
Kronos is one.
that we could like talk to.
Cronus or something like that. There's another one with like a similar name.
Give me one sec. Kronos.
Yeah, there's like another god with a similar name.
But I don't think I was meaning that one. Okay.
Because Kronos is technically still alive. He's just trapped in Tartarus.
That's true. I'm so sorry. So, if you want to get to Tartarus,
But that probably happened before the collapse, so we don't know what happened in Christians.
okay. So here's the
canon.
thing. Yes, correct. That because my all my lore is completely fucked. It's totally different. Novus, if you'd like to search for Kronos or remnants of Kronos, I will allow you to do a couple investigation checks. I'm going to say you pass these 2 out of 3 and you find a lead. How about that?
I mean, it doesn't have to be Kronos. I was just thinking because he's typically like the strongest time god.
He is.
But if he's like hard to find, I imagine Novus would probably start with someone that's like easy to get to, but is still a higher power. And then if they still can't get the information out of them, he would then try and find Kronos.
You can talk to old girl.
Mor-El, what's up?
I was gonna say, well, technically, Kronos will be in the underworld, and I don't know. It depends. Like I said, it depends on how Christian rocking. But in the mythology, he would be in pretty much where Hades reigned. So, but in the lower parts.
That is true. So here's the thing. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to say that
Y'all don't know that, though.
I'm going to say because of my lore, I think to find Kronos, it's going to be a little harder than just Mor-El has him on a leash. I'm going to say...
Mor-El don't know.
Well, you know what I mean, but like Mor-El just kind of has him just like in his inventory, you know what I'm saying? Because that's essentially what it would be. Novus, you can make 3 investigation checks into Gods of Time and Fate, because time and fate are intertwined. 3 investigation checks, and then I'll just describe exactly what happens on your investigations.
Okay. Oh, I'm good at investigation.
You are.
Yay. That's a good roll. That'd be a 30.
Oh my god. A 19 on the die is insane. Good job.
Am I just rolling all 3
Just
in a row?
keep rolling, and then we're going to see what happens.
Oh.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
And nat 20.
You know?
So that's a 30, 13,
We
31.
like that.
I don't think we could have asked for a set of better rolls, truly.
Give
It
us
was
everything.
nearly an 18. So that would have been a 19, an 18, and a 20 if I'd gotten the 18.
Shush, Priyanka.
We like
Rolled
it.
over onto a 2.
We like it.
This is what I'm going to do. You have your investigations done. You sent your Modrons out into all the domains. These just a million little square guys just going, where's the time god? Where's that? Where are they at? Hey.
They each have like a crudely drawn picture of Kronos.
Yeah.
You seen this guy?
So regarding time and fate, so on that 13, the number 1 god that you want to speak to, who is within driving distance, we'll call it, is Kali, goddess of fate. She would know more about that. So Kali's an option. Second, I'm gonna say on that 30, I will tell you right now that your Modrons come back from a horrifying adventure outside of the Celestial Heights. You have to wait a good long time for them to come back. Scorched and scarred, one last little Modron comes back, hands you information. On a 30, Kronos is somewhere in the abyss. Somewhere in the infinite layers of the abyss. But he's there. Novus on a nat 20. There is one other Titan that has to do with time and fate. And their name is Zurvan. This is from Zoroastrianism. This is a pantheon that nobody really knows about. This is one of the most ancient pantheons. So Zurvan, they are also a Titan of. What is with the hand movements? What is happening? What?
The dragon.
Ellen.
Oh,
Oh, I was asking for smelling, but I was also saying, isn't Zoroastrian the dragon, the reality dragon? Am I wrong?
that is
that's
no.
Zolarian.
That's Zalarion.
Valerian, that's the one.
No.
This is like a real religion, I think.
Zoroastrianism is an
Oh,
actual one of the oldest religions in the entire world.
They like worship fire or something. I don't know.
They were a fatalistic religion who worshipped like all sorts of fate, death, sorts of gods. Go read into it. It's actually very interesting.
You spell that.
But Zurvan,
Sorry.
it's in the Zurvan. Oh,
That's the
Zoro.
god. How do you spell it?
I got you.
Sorry, quick question. Zurvan is the god for time and fate, right?
Time and fate. Titan.
Okay, thank-
Titan specifically.
Oh, sorry. Thank
I'm
you.
changing Zurvan into a Titan because they're so old. So on a nat 20, Novus, all you know is the name Zurvan. But with that could get you a lead to where Zurvan is located. You know where Kali is. That's simple on the 13. You know now somewhere Kronos is lost in the abyss or chose to be there. You're not sure. And then Zurvan is also on the table with a goddamn nat 20. What does Novus do with this information? And we're not going to go into like a whole trek into the abyss at the moment, but what does Novus do with the info?
I think for now, he's gonna message Carly because they are currently available, and then he's gonna like put the information on Zurvan in his back pocket and Kronos for later because he might still need to deal with them, particularly because they're both technically Titans, whereas Kronos a god and whatever. But Titans are complicated right now.
Yeah, Titans are complicated because there's not many left. And then yeah, so okay, cool. You go for it. Oh
So
my
yeah,
God, what's
I'll
happening?
do like I said, the typical thing. I'll like pre-record a video message and then send it to them, and
Cool.
basically it will just say, "Hi, sorry to intrude. If you don't know me, I am Novus Artifacts of the Vita Nova Pantheon. I'm sending you this message as I need to inquire into some circumstances with time and fate and various things to do with reality that even I can't solve on my own.
Okay.
So I'm reaching out to you in the hopes that you may be able to answer my questions.
Cool.
If so, please respond using like this note, and then it's just basically like the video message can record another one to send back.
Kali, you know what? I'm gonna roll a roll off the table. Kali's very intelligent, very wise, actually. Cool. Collie's gonna get back to you with this. You get a message. She is sitting cross-legged on a gorgeous velvet-covered seat, large enough for her to cross her legs and sit down comfortably. One of her arms brings like a little bit of fruit to her mouth, and then you see another one like from over the shoulder brings a little bit of chai, drinks it. She goes, Novus, is this anything like what Seleucus was asking me? I'm curious. There's only certain questions one would have for a goddess of fate. And I've only been approached by 2 gods, and I'll say quite recently. I'll go ahead and answer what I think you're going to ask. Whatever is bound to happen, go ahead and let that happen. If you have other questions, though, feel free to visit me. But if that answered it, then I wish you good luck. Video ends.
Immediate reply. That is a philosophical debate on whether free will or fate exists, and is not my question. Though I would love to have an in-depth chat with you about that. I believe it may take a millennia, and there are other, unfortunately, more important matters that need solving.
Dope. I'll say you guys go back and forth, like on a side chat regarding like fate and destiny and stuff and whether or not free will exists. But I'll say at one
Surely
point
only one can.
She invites you over to her domain. She goes, sit. And she gives you tea. She gives you a couple of beautiful little sort of like truly, she gives you straight up like naan. She gives you it's so fresh. It's perfect. It's stuffed with cheese and coated in garlic. Um she goes, "Ask." And she sips her chai.
Okay. Probably. I think I know the answer, and it's probably a no. But I was
Oh.
wondering if you're aware of a way to communicate between either your past or future self.
Mm-hmm.
I'm aware, obviously, you have issues with causality and paradoxes, and certain information would not be able to be passed on even if it were possible.
Hmm.
Thus, I can only imagine that some information would still be passable. And as you've said, you've spoken to Seleucus, and I admit I don't know exactly what that would have been about beyond you telling me he's trying to change fate. But yeah, we're in similar situation. Well, technically we're in the same situation.
Are
It's
you?
quite complicated.
Interesting.
It's-
I'd say communication across time is not my forte. I'd say go and find some sort of god who actually travels through time. I'm going to be more associated with what is probably going to happen. Now, if you have news of the future, I suggest you keep it to yourself. Because technically, the future isn't written in stone. Although some like to believe it to be. But if you have a message, and that message has yet to change, then that thing is more than likely going to happen. And I suggest letting it happen, or else you might break something.
I'm not typically in the habit of messing with the time-space continuum and fate and yada yadas. Change, butterfly effect. Step on one thing, destroy everything else.
Of course. Love that movie, by the
It's-
way.
Yes,
Ashton.
fantastic.
Ashton. He's a looker. Continue.
I was thinking more. There are things that I and my friends, acquaintances, group, whatever our conglomerate is called, have made decisions in the future that we are currently questioning. And I would simply like a small confirmation that it was done freely and not forced.
Like I said, find yourself a time traveler.
And you would probably know this. Would you believe Kronos or you just told me the other name? Zervan. Would you believe one of them may be able to aid me more?
She hasn't heard of Zervan. Novus, this is something that you probably know probably on your own. Zervan's like deep fucking knowledge. Um, she goes, Kronos. Yeah, if you can find him. I don't know much of current living Titans at the moment.
Hmm. So even so, Titans can escape your view because I thought you would know almost all.
A lot has happened since the collapse, Novus.
Oh, tell me about it.
Oh yes. Uh, and I would suggest that be very careful in these times. This is not a threat. This is a word of warning because we are in a very strange place. And kind of gestures to the domains outside where you can kind of see, roughly everybody else kind of flitting about. We live in a complicated world, Novus. We vie for worshippers. We make attempts to call others to serve us in the hopes that we do not fade away as the ones that you fished up faded away. So just be careful is all I suggest. And I don't think that what you did was wrong, by the way. To be honest, she leans in. I kind of wanted to do something like that.
If you're ever curious, shoot me a message, come over to one of my labs, we can have a look together. I really don't mind. I mean, hey, they say curiosity killed the cat. But do I look like a fucking pussy to you?
She has a deep, deep belly laugh. And she almost spits her chai when she was drinking it. She just, you're a funny one, Novus, and I can see why Hera likes you.
Hopefully one day I'll get her away from Zeus.
Not even I can see if that's going to happen, Novus. I hope you get him away from him too, because he's not a very nice person.
That we can absolutely agree on.
You guys end your talk there. You go your merry way, Novus. With that information, you can talk to me after the session, probably about what's going to happen, especially with like if you want to delve into the abyss or if you want to go on like a really serious trek to find Zervan. But that's going to be a whole nother thing because to be honest, on a nat 20, I had to give you something crazy. So now I have to write Zervan lore. So,
And just to be clear, the Abyss is completely different to like Hades and Hell and all that Mor-El's connected with.
Like Celestial Heights on the wheel of everything, Celestial Heights and like Hades, like the 9 hells are polar opposites. But just off to the side of lawful evil is chaotic evil, which is the abyss. So, yeah. Completely different from the 9 hells. I'll say Hades is kind of also part of the 9 hells because the River Styx is canon, I think D&D in one of the layers might be the first layer of the 9 hells. But we'll get to all that. That's convoluted lore I'm not up for at the moment. But cool. You have all the information. We'll chat about it later. Let's move on. I am just now getting to Caleb. Goodness gracious, Caleb. You wanted to go on a spacewalk with Newt. Newt, like I said yes. Emphatic little check mark sent back to you. Caleb, do you invite Newt to your domain, or do you wish to go to her domain, or do you want to meet up like in a neutral kind of space? And you are muted, by the way, just in case.
I don't know. Because I have something else I want to do. Well, if it's a spacewalk, I mean, either one of our domains would be considered space. So I think it would make more sense for us to meet in, like, instead of, like, the space domains, which is still technically space, we meet in actual what's considered space.
Okay. Yeah, so that would be kind of like the what is it called? Like wild space. You would go to wild space, true space. Newt, what's up? Go ahead.
On my way up to space, I want to. I don't know if you'd want me to roll it or something, but me and Novus talked about it, and I want to deliver it.
Okay.
I want to take, like, I think it was like a like supernova,
Oh. Okay.
and I want to like FedEx it to him, like put on like a FedEx outfit and like deliver it to his domain door.
Sure. Sure, I'll allow that. Yeah. You zip on over and deliver. I'll say a supernova is hard to deliver. I'll say you deliver a star on the border of a supernova. How about that? It's like charged with energy. Because a
Caleb's gonna
supernova is
kick.
a star like fully like it. That thing's been exploded.
Caleb's gonna like knock on the door and wait for Novus to like allow them to enter.
Oh yeah, it's like pretty much immediate because of you.
Have fun with it, and Caleb's gonna kick it inside to give it that extra bit of energy.
What? No, don't do that.
Insane explosion. I'll say Novus, it goes off. It's the craziest thing you've had fail in your lab in a long time, or in your domain in a long time. Obviously, it's in your domain. You can just kind of wish spell constant. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm doing like that classic movie thing, like superhero, where I'm just like controlling the energy and like condensing it back down until it becomes almost like back into the star form.
Cute.
And I'm basically just gonna like hover it to where I need it to be, put it in place, and just let it explode again.
Okay. Amazing.
Because basically what we agreed on is I'm going to use it hopefully as a power/heat source for helping with the ore.
I'll say that with your like pretty much your innate wish spells, I'll say you put this supernova in sort of a hyperbolic time chamber to where it is exploding at like a trillionth of the speed that it would actually be exploding. So you just see slow motion, this beautiful particle just moving. And you can like kind of like put it in a containment unit, hook up hoses and wires, and just like utilize that heat energy.
Because have you seen all the Thor films? Because I can't remember which one is.
I not all of them. Not the last one.
Because there's one where they go into space and for some reason they have giant wolves, but they literally like use a star and like
Oh, yes.
use the energy from it. That one.
Yes, I've seen that one.
That's sort of like what I'm imagining he's
Yeah.
doing with this star, is like hooking it up into the machine and just
That's the
like-
third one.
pressurizing it.
Dark World, right?
Yes, that's
I
the
don't. Yeah. Or is that the second one?
I think it's the second one you guys are talking about.
I was gonna say because that's the only Thor I haven't seen.
Wait,
All I
wait.
know
The
is it has Peter
star.
Dinklage.
Wait, you talking about the star where they made the weapon from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know if that was a Thor film because that's
Oh.
where he made the axe. That was
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, that probably was Guardian because they're the ones who brought him, right? Or
Right?
something like that.
No, fuck me.
Boss.
Because they
Might
had brought
be.
it. Because they brought him there.
That's the Guardians of the Galaxy, and he like falls and they rescue him or something. Like he hijacks their ship, basically.
Yeah, he
Because
was
that's what
he
we
was
discussed
floating in
with
space
Infinity
after he
War,
got
Captain.
fucked up by Hulk.
No.
It's Infinity War.
Thank you. God,
Because
Jesus.
he needed a new. Because Mjolnir got destroyed, right?
Okay, nobody likes
Yep.
Marvel. Let's
They're
move
all
on.
the same.
They're all the same.
They're
Okay.
all the same.
Nobody likes Marvel. Let's watch cartoon DC.
I like Marvel.
Let's move on. That's a Word document. But I'll say yes. Novus,
I'll
you just
take it. I don't care.
Novus, you just get that. Calum, we're gonna go back to you and Newt. You and Newt meet in Wild Space. Calum, how do you appear to Newt?
So we're in wild space.
Just yeah.
So technically, Calum can let more loose than in the Celestial Heights.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So Calum. So Calum would have like kind of like the Zalarian look with like supernovas for eyes and stuff.
Ooh.
The whole like full like space like full like flowing out from her. Basically just giant space dress. Very tall.
Love it. You show up in this sort of like Calum's prime form, essentially. Newt shows up in a full like gold, basically a golden Iron Man suit, kind of. It just is more sleek. It's got Egyptian hieroglyphs all over it, big beautiful wings. But Calum, you see Newt notices you in a different form, not one that she's used to in the Celestial Heights. And you kind of hear like through a mask like, oh, lovely to see the real you, Calum. Thank you for inviting me on this spacewalk. Whatever made you decide to do that?
Well, everybody else has been doing their own things, joining the wars and combining pantheons, stuff like that. I'm not really all for that. I am the goddess of freedom, so I'm not a whole huge fan of asking people to join and make commitments and stuff. So I just like making friends. I find it's easier that way.
I love that. And I think since you look like you're going to go all out, I might too. And you see her suit get stock still, and the back of it just opens all the way down as steam and vapor come out the back of her suit. And coming out of that suit is this. In the God Campaign pics, you see a beautiful woman with short hair made of space and stars. She still has sort of a flight suit on underneath, but it's her actual skin. She makes a face so people can see it, but there are like stars as her pupils. That suit that you see her wearing is her actual skin. So like very much like you, Calum, this star person appears in front of you. just floating. You ready to go?
I didn't think I'd ever see you outside of the suit.
Not many have, and we rarely. And she kind of like is speaking of the Egyptian gods. She goes, "We rarely come out of our suits because we have very little control. Um, ever since the collapse. Um, that's a story for another day, though. You want to take a walk?
Shall we?
We shall. You both take a step, and you are gone. Moving throughout the cosmos, um, faster than light. You guys circle constellations. You race around black holes. You burst through um, dense, thick clouds of gas that were like about to make stars. What do you want to do specifically, Caleb, on this walk?
Uh, as we go through clouds, I want to make like the whole like I want to make like an imitation like Zeus beard.
She giggles furiously. She's like, that's so funny. It looks just like him. Uh, you see, she, she trying to like, she makes like a little throw and she goes, "I'm a nom. Look, mer, 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 mer. I don't talk to anybody." Uh,
No, I've seen him. No, I'm just gonna like
yeah.
much more intense look, much more intense. No, you gotta really get in there.
You push
Yeah,
her eyebrows down, and she's like,
you gotta like grip the chair. There's gonna
"Yeah,
be like indents in it.
gosh, ugh, what a person." So who are you sort of like? Are you leaning towards anybody in this war that's happening?
I've I've been asked around. I mean, I fight and everything, but I fight for myself and my pantheon for the most part. I fight to protect more than I fight to do like damage, really.
Hmm.
I'm less destruction, more creation.
Hmm.
I protect the things that I create.
That's good.
So I don't really choose sides as long as my people are safe.
I I think we have an understanding when it comes to that, Caleb, because myself and my pantheon, we don't really feel a need to be on any side. We sort of just wish to. We like to be more in with the humanoids and being down there. We love being down there in our humanoid forms and just sort of leaving ourselves up here. But if there's a war to come, truly, I don't know which side I'd take.
You can take my side, and we can protect what we created.
Give me persuasion with advantage here.
My persuasion is not very good.
That's okay.
Oh wait, when,
Can you add? Is it? Do you have? Um, add your dex to this. No matter what the roll is, add your dex.
Nat 20.
No additional. No, nothing needed. On a nat 20, after you say what you say about protecting things, you see Newt gets very sentimental, gets close, and starts to cry a little bit. I, I'm not. I'm not crying because I'm sad or overcome with anything. I'm just. Well, maybe I am. I know how it feels to want to protect everything and make sure there is peace and that your family is safe. And I think it's more happiness. It's good to know that there's some others out there like me, like my family. It's good to know you, Caleb.
Likewise.
She's gonna give you a hug, um, and and she goes, shall we?
Let's go.
Another swirl of constellations. Some sort of constellations get destroyed in your wake. You create new ones as you go. This is truly like primordial wild space. It's like nothing's been set in stone yet. Any last things, Caleb? I loved that. That was really nice.
Caleb's going to not, I wouldn't say like a card. More just like an invitation. No. Caleb's gonna give her a key to her domain.
Oh shit. She goes, "Are you sure this is unfettered access?"
What's chaos without freedom?
You see, she grabs a little sort of like hieroglyph style key off her hip. An exchange, so I don't feel anything's owed.
An eye for an eye.
You guys swap. Awesome, Caleb. You have the key to the sort of like the Egyptian domain. She has the key to your domain. You see, she jumps back into the suit, waves by. You guys go on your merry way.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I have slipped her an invitation to my event way early?
Oh, you're very cute. Absolutely. I'll say like on the way as she like jets away, you can just like put it in a little chink in one of the plates of armor. She'll find it when she gets back to her domain. Cute. Love that. Thank you so much, Caleb. I appreciate you. Do you have inspiration at the moment, Caleb?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. No worries.
I'd rather this one.
No worries. You guys, I'll say go ahead. Thank you so much, Caleb. We're gonna go ahead and move on. I'm gonna move on to Fig. Sent your letter to Strong Mouse. Are you wanting Strong Mouse to enter your domain and have a conversation with you? I think that's what we agreed on, right?
I think so. Yeah, exactly. Because given that this is one of the only places that Memnor can be like stable in this form, I think that's the only option. We wouldn't be able to do a separate location. It would have to be in fixed domain.
Cool. I'll say
maybe the message that they sent came with like a key card. Cool. Where it's not a key. It's a key card that can get him this like essentially temporary access.
One time. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Strong Mouse is going to enter. Do you have Memnor at your side? What is Strong Mouse seeing as he walks in?
Yeah, I mean, I think that I think that Fig has probably been kind of spending some time with Memnor, kind of like helping her kind of think through what she wants to talk about, make sure she's feeling prepared, or make sure she's feeling like ready. I don't know, maybe they have like they probably have like a little kind of like a kettle with a few like cups of tea kind of ready. A few cups of like chamomile kind of thing, just something.
Cool. Awesome. Strong Mouse walks in. I'll say you shut down Vendor. So he's
absolutely. Oh, Vendor's been put away in his little like. Vendor's essentially been shut in a closet for today.
Yeah, you hook him up to like a little
sealed away.
Yeah, a little charge station or something. So he's on like
Exactly.
a sleep mode. Good
Yeah.
night, man. He shuts down.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Um, I'll say, yeah, I'll say, oh, you know what? That little
Oh,
what? Go
yeah.
ahead, go ahead.
I was maybe like I don't know, maybe like the key card like opens up like you see like the shape of a door opening. And so Fig goes and like opens the door
Oh.
and like welcomes him in and then goes to sit next to Memnor.
Strongmouse comes
There's
in.
like a seating area.
Strongmouse
Yeah.
comes in with heavy charisma, big smile. He's striding in. He's like, "Oh, Fig," and he would like to, like, he's gonna go for like a hug. What's going on?
Sure. Everything's been going pretty good. How have you been since the party?
Yeah, I've been, I've been enjoying all the events, and I
Mhm.
have been so
Been very
happy.
fun.
But then, I got this news
Mhm.
regarding Memnor, and I'm wondering how's he doing? How's
So I mean, she's been doing. We can.
Hmm?
Do you want to talk to her yourself?
Did you say she?
Yes.
You're talking about Memnor.
Yeah.
Memnor. You see, Strongmouse kind of breaks for where Memnor is, sees Memnor's form. You see, Memnor is not comfortable yet to drink anything, and just sort of like has her hands like grasping a bunch of like just a bundle of like her dress, and just like is wringing the dress, but like
Can
hands in
Fig
lap, and just
can Fig give her like a pillow?
yeah, you toss her a pillow. She
I
kind of
wouldn't
like,
toss. I wouldn't just like throw a pillow
well,
at
you
her.
know what I mean.
Yeah.
You hand her a pillow.
Hand her a
She
pillow, little fidget, sit next to her on the couch.
thinks, she's like half hugging it, and just, hey, Strongmouse. And you see him, before he even gets to her, turn to you. How long has Memnor been here?
A while. She asked to said that it was one of the only places that she was able to relax.
I know
And
you said in your
that is
letter. I know you said in your letter that trying to make like a transition to your pantheon. What exactly?
that it was that's that I'm gonna let you talk to her about that. That was I want to say it. That was not. I am not trying to take somebody from you. That was initiated by her.
It's not about taking anybody from me. It's more about taking Memnor from the pantheon. But like, I don't think necessarily you're taking. Did you influence Memnor in some way?
No, everything has been Memnor's choice. I've not. I have only offered support and said safe place.
Yeah, it's safer here. Memnor, just kind of like semi ignores what you've been saying, walks over to Memnor and hunkers down.
I'm sitting next to Memnor.
Oh yeah, got you. I think just hasn't sat down, and just kind of like leans over into Memnor's face. Hey, what are you doing? Memnor goes, I'm 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 being I'm being and like can't make eye contact with Strongmouse. I'm just being myself, Strongmouse.
Mhm.
I'm just embracing who I am, because I think you and my other brothers have tried to keep me from doing this. And every time I'm me, you say it's wrong. You say don't. and I don't. And I run and I hide and I have those dreams. And ever since I've been here, Fig's been good to me.
Can Fig like take her hand as support?
Yeah, take her hand. She's clammy, she's sweating. Strong Mouse is at the beginning of that. What Memnor was saying at the very beginning, you felt Strong Mouse's like his ire growing, and all of a sudden, when he sees you take her hand, his energy level drops. And you feel him sort of like snap out of his like douchey older brother mode, even though he's like the nicest one.
Mm-hmm.
You see him look at you, look at your hands, and go, ugh, it's gonna be a long conversation, isn't it? He sits down.
Mhm.
Okay. Memnor, just keep going. And you see Memnor goes, I want to leave. I want to be safe. And I want to stop feeling what I feel when I'm with y'all. I like the way Fig makes me feel. I like the way I feel here. And you see Memnor starts sobbing. Hold your hand super tight.
Just
The other hand goes, yeah.
on her back.
You see Strong Mouse goes, fuck, I'm actually crying. Excuse me. You
I was
see
gonna say, you
you
sound
see
like it.
Strong Mouse scoot towards Memnor. I'm in my head. I'm imagining it on like that little circular couch you guys had.
Yeah, sounds good.
Scoots in, moves like a pillow out the way, and goes to touch Memnor's shoulder. You see Memnor pull the shoulder away. Strong Mouse goes, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna roll something for Strong Mouse off or behind the screen. You see him go, we treated you like garbage, Memnor. Every time you were in this form, we just thought that you were just trying to escape, like, yourself. We know Dad kind of like started this whole thing, instigated you kind of splitting yourself up, and we all saw it as something real negative. So we thought, making you go back was a good thing. And you see, Memnor, it wasn't a good thing. You were just keeping me from feeling what I feel. And I don't want to be there anymore. I don't want to feel that anymore. I want to be happy, Strong Mouse. You see Strong Mouse go, you gonna be happy here with Fig? And looks at you.
Me?
At you, Fig, yeah.
I think that Fig would probably reply, and ultimately all of this is Memnor's decision. But it started off just as we're both dream gods. But I'm I'm here to support Memnor in whatever they need, whatever she needs.
Yeah, I see that.
You wouldn't have to. It's if you're worried about your safety and happiness. No, I have your best interests in mind.
Best interests.
Not
Yeah.
not in a way of trying to control, but in a way of trying to support.
I'm gonna ask you a
Anything that
few.
she wants.
I'm gonna ask you a few questions, Fig.
Me? Okay.
I get the feeling that you don't want to do any harm, but I'm gonna be straight with you, and I want you to be straight with me. Can we be
Okay.
honest with each other?
Sure. I'm not trying to hide anything.
No, I mean real honesty. And he reaches out with your hand, and you see a golden rope go out, and like kind of like is waiting, almost like a little cobra, for you to shake his hand. You know what I mean?
In regards to Memnor? Yeah. Totally.
And he wants you to make a pact, basically, that you're gonna be honest as long as you're holding his hand.
Do I get the vibe that this is still about Memnor, or do I get the vibe that he is trying to or do I get the vibe that he is trying to like use this as a way to ask me about other things?
No, he says this is about Memnor.
Okay, then yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
He takes your hand. Cool. The snake-like rope twines up around your forearm, constricts, and you feel an uncomfortable pressure. It does the same thing on his end. You know that this is a mutual back and forth, so you can ask him questions regarding Memnor. But he says, I'm gonna go. Number one, is this a strategic move? Are you trying to use Memnor as some sort of pawn for something?
Absolutely not. Again, this is all about Memnor's happiness, comfort, and autonomy.
He goes, cool. You go. You have a question for me about Memnor?
I guess is there anything that I guess really the only in regards to this situation, is there anything that we're missing? Is there anything that if this were to happen, is there anything that we will need to keep in mind? Are there like responsibilities that we would need to take? Currently I'm kind of thinking functional. Is there some I guess Memnor's responsibilities that we would be taking on? Would that
Memnor's always handled herself whenever they're in this form, and still maintain their responsibilities. So I don't see an issue regarding maintenance of responsibilities. Are you in love? Are you in love with Memnor?
I'm committed to Memnor. I don't know what that means, but I am.
Memnor looks at you with like the biggest dewy eyes.
I think that would be Fig's honest answer is that I'm committed to Memnor. I don't think I've ever been corporeal enough to know what you mean by that. But I know that Memnor is a top priority for me.
Not in love.
I hope that answers that question. I don't know what that feels like when you say love, but observing how people act when they are in love and that commitment that they show, I feel like I feel that level of commitment. I feel that level of priority.
This is my definition. This is my definition of love, Fig. Would you sacrifice your well-being from Memnor?
Yes.
You hear that, Memnor? Memnor's weeping and wants to hug you right now. And because they have a definition of love, like within giants.
Yeah.
And Memnor's goes, but she doesn't want to like mess up what you guys are doing. She's like,
Okay. Can I do like the one-armed thing?
I think if you touch Memnor, it would like
Then that'll mess it up. Okay, cool.
continue
That's
the
fine.
so like
That's
no
fine.
touching at the moment, but like Memnor's like double Dutch, like wanting to like, but
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
but
yeah.
can't.
Valid.
But Memnor's weeping and smiling. Just kind of like making the eyes say thank you and I appreciate you. That's what Memnor's eyes say in this moment.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, you got a question for me? Go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out why all of this happened in the first place. And while this happened in the first place, why everyone I don't know. It's hard to not you understand that it's hard to not feel some resentment when there's this person that is very important to me that I know has not been treated well.
Yeah. You mean you resent us, the giants?
It's
my dad.
I want to know why.
I mean, you see the rope tightens on his end, like he's withholding information.
Oh.
He looks at you. The rope relaxes as he starts to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Memnor is privy to things that my father has yet to tell the rest of us. You see that the rope is relaxed still.
Because of the dreams?
Yes, because of the dreams.
Okay.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what Memnor knows, you know more than me.
Okay.
Cool? This is what we'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Since Memnor feels good with you,
mm-hmm.
and from what I can see, she loves you something fierce. I'm going to end this handshake with an agreement. Memnor is no longer part of our pantheon. She is now part of yours. Should you accept her? Do you accept her?
Before I make it binding, can we include the idea that if she decides to go back, will you welcome her back if she decides to?
I can't make that promise, Fig. Things are going to happen when I go back, and I still have to talk to the brothers.
can you make a promise as yourself? Not necessarily for the Pantheon?
I'll make a promise that I will fight to get Memnor back,
What will the out?
but it will have to be a conversation with everybody. Everybody has an equal say.
I can take that. And I would look at Memnor and I'd verify, are you okay with that?
I think Memnor's giving you eyes that say, it's not like I'm gonna go back anyways.
Okay, valid. Valid, but
But
you know.
Memnor
So that's
saw
okay?
a real deep nod. Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay.
Then yes.
All right. I accept the agreements. Shake.
Mhm.
Unwinds. You now feel the magic that Memnor has innately. You feel her
Mhm.
demi-plane
Mhm.
move to yours. And
Yes.
when I say this is a transfer of power that you weren't expecting, Fig,
Uh-huh.
this is an intense fucking power.
Really?
Memnor, female Memnor doesn't have any
Yeah.
worshippers, isn't even known.
Yeah.
Male
Yeah.
Memnor barely had any even, like, to talk
Yeah.
about.
Uh-huh.
But the deep magic underlying what makes this person, the knowledge they
Uh-huh.
have, the abilities they have, your domain
Uh-huh.
grows by double.
Wild. Okay. Um, flavor.
Sure.
I imagine that like Fig's domain, when not in entertainment mode,
Mhm.
is just like the comfiest bedroom you could ever think of, right? Just the most like plush everything kind of thing. Um, and I kind of imagine that almost that at the junction, one essentially one side of the bedroom turns into like a wall of like sliding door windows with comfy curtains, and out the windows you see those like mountains and that lake that Memnor had before.
Ah,
And so it's this really comfy bedroom with this scenic night view out the sliding doors,
uh,
or maybe even like an arch or something.
that's beautiful. And I think for a second, Strongmouse is still there watching this
Mhm.
happen.
Uh-huh.
And you see he looks at what has been made by the two of you sharing a domain.
Mhm.
And you see he tears up a little bit
Mhm.
and he goes, I really hate my dad right now. I didn't think I could see something, you know, this beautiful before, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I always wanted to accept Memnor. I just, you know, the shit my dad would say.
Everybody has the opportunity to grow. And I really appreciate it, and I know that it was very important to Memnor for you. Well, I mean, you can say it for yourself, but I know when she was talking to me, you were the one that she wanted to talk to, and I think that says something. And now you have the power to. You're you're strong. You not just in not just in the normal way, but you have influence.
All right, shut up. You're gonna make me cry too, man. Just, I'm already. And you see, he wipes a tear. As he's wiping his tear, Memnor goes up,
Mm-hmm.
hugs him around his big belly.
Mm-hmm.
She buries her face and cries, staining whatever clothing is there. And she looks up and he goes, "Oh, geez, kid, I didn't even notice your hair. Damn. You really do love this place, don't you?"
No.
And Memnor goes, "I really do. More than probably you'll ever know, Strong Mouse. But I still love you. You are still the one I wanted to talk to. And I'll come visit if that's okay with you." And Strong Mouse goes, "Yeah, I'll have to talk, to the brothers about it. But whew, all right, I'm gonna figure something out. Fig, this was good." And he
I'm
kind of
glad
like,
we could talk.
yeah, he claps you on the back.
Yeah.
He goes, "Listen, from what I see here, you're basically family, and you'll be hearing more from me in the
I'm glad.
future."
Sounds good. We'll be in touch.
Good.
Keep in touch. You know where to find us.
He kind of takes you to the side, like he asks, like, "Hey,
Uh-huh.
come here, real quick." He
Yeah.
goes, "Not once has Memnor been in the other form here."
The other panicked form?
Yeah, the one we know and love.
The only time I ever saw that form anywhere near here was the very first time as they left my domain.
Okay.
Very first time when none of us knew what was happening. And right as they left, it happened.
Okay.
But in here, this has always been her.
Whatever it is, Fig, you have the magic touch, and I'm gonna leave Memnor in your capable hands. Interested in what kind of outfit I see you in next, Memnor. You see Memnor kind of like curtsies with the pastel dress. I love you, big bro. And Strong Mouse leaves quietly. Memnor is kind of like with you again. Is there anything else you want to wrap up? Memnor is part of your pantheon now, Fig.
I mean, I think that Fig is. I mean, Fig's going. I think that Fig's gonna hug her, of course.
Big deep hug. She buries her face like in your neck, sobbing.
Got you. You're all good. You're all set.
You got me.
We'll figure it out. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Need a nap?
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna go sleep on my lake.
Sounds good. You know where to find me.
Okay. Kind of like skips and then just like full flies through like the curtains.
Nice.
You see them like kind of like grow to the size of the lake. Take a nap.
Nice.
Anything else that Fig wanted to touch on?
No, that's the big one.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Oh my!
You made yourself cry.
I made myself fully cry. Memnor is like a mini self-insert.
Nice.
We're gonna move on to Ixtris, last but not least. Ixtris.
Nice.
Ixtris, we left off with you discovering your other mother, Mott, who is apparently a demon goddess of death, with dope sleeve tattoos of dozens of gods that she's murdered herself. What are you wanting to do here?
I want to know if people that I texted would like to come hang out for a little bit.
Who all did you message? Did you message the party?
It's literally just a group chat.
Everybody gets a ping in your messages in the group chat. Ixtris is sending an invitation. Who all would like to attend? Raise hand or say yes or something.
Can Fig leave a little like note when they just like leave a little note in like on their bed that just says like gotta at Ixtris's, ping me if you need anything.
Oh, on Memnor's bed?
Exactly.
Oh,
Like,
copy.
well, I mean, Memnor's bed is a lake.
Right.
So I think they probably could leave it on Fig's bed for if Memnor comes in looking for Fig.
Copy. Yeah, absolutely, sure.
Let me know if you need anything. Heart.
So Fig is on the way. Who else is on the way?
Not the heart.
I feel like
Cute.
I feel like Mor-El would be a little salty, but he had like he had set up a training session for Axel with Thor, and just be trying to whip them back into shape, and he'll be on his way too.
Beautiful. Cool. We got two. I'm just gonna call names. Caleb, are you on the way? Caleb, you don't want to attend. Okay, copy that. Novus.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'll go.
Solucius.
Hello.
Are you attending Ixtris? Are you making your way to Ixtris's domain with the invitation?
Oh yeah. I said yeah earlier.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
You good.
Cool. I'm gonna say because I usually see the little boxes light up, and I didn't see it.
All good.
Everybody's going minus Calum. Ixtris, you notice Calum does not arrive. Everybody else has arrived though.
That's fine.
Okay.
I like triple text Calum like, hey, listen, this is important, or I wouldn't be texting you. I wouldn't be triple texting you. Please come. I have dessert. I have whatever you want. Like, do you want food? I'll give you food. Come over. I have important stuff to share.
Yeah, yes or no,
I want
Caleb?
a favor.
What?
I want a favor.
A favor?
In the group chat, just a favor.
In the group chat? Insane.
What do you want?
Favor. I owe you. One IOU.
Girl.
Hey, Caleb didn't plan on showing up. Caleb has other stuff to do.
Okay. I mean, this is probably going to be the last bit of RP if you want to excuse yourself from it.
Can we just say Caleb does her own thing and sends an astral projection?
That's totally fair. I think a secondary little translucent Caleb shows up. You sadly won't be able to like touch or move anything, but I'll say Caleb can listen and respond like with
Very
that
tiny
kind of.
Caleb.
Oh, love it! Super tiny Caleb just walking around. Amazing. Ixtris.
Okay, can you
everybody's
check
here.
Can you check your start playing real quick before
Mine?
we start? Yeah.
Secret stuff.
Oh my God.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Why instigating?
Yeah, absolutely. So I do want to remind everybody that Ixtris had her glamour removed, but in this moment, as you arrive, you don't notice anything. Ixtris looks just the way Ixtris has always looked. So,
Okay.
Ixtris, you have all of their attention. You guys are at a tea party or whatever you want to do.
Okay, cool. Before we start, can I like cast a little quick spell?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to cast Druid Grove. And that would just be for the
Pretty. Sorry.
That would just be for the people who are here. Fuck, I thought I took it last.
It's fine. You're in your domain. You're basically making a wish spell. So you can literally do whatever the fuck you want to do here.
Okay, so I don't want anyone or anything apart from these people listening.
That just happens in your domain.
And that includes the woman in black.
You know what? Let me roll a luck check. Because you technically don't know if that's gonna happen. And she has
What are the rules of
access.
Druid Grove?
She has your access to your domain.
It was like whoever's not in there, like hears things, like hears like wind and stuff. I think I have to look it up. Real quick.
That's fine.
But is
Don't.
it like you can choose people, or is it just like in a specific area?
I think it's a specific area, and then like willing people or like buildings and structures. I guess.
Priyanka,
Let me
if
check.
you
I'll
if you
put
wanna
it in here so you can.
listen, if you want to just wish spell
Just like-
and do like the hallow spell technically in your domain, I will fully allow that. And I'll say no matter what I just rolled, she will not be able to hear.
Okay, cool.
Cool?
Let's do that one.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say you are actively focusing on the spell. So as soon as you don't, then it'll be like anybody can,
That's fine.
including her.
That's fine.
Cool. So,
Okay, so
yeah, beautiful grove grows up around you guys, surrounded by gusts of wind.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I'll be like addressing people
Mhm.
basically, and then I'm like, okay, so we need to stop. Like now, this is just me to the people. So like, I go, we need to stop fucking around, and what we need to do is like actually start working on this shit because I got some intense information. Well, I spoke to my parents, and then I got some intense information from them, and so I look at parent. Excuse me, that's
Singular.
still my father.
Singular.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
That's so funny.
Anyway,
And yeah, go ahead.
you don't know that yet, by the way. And then I like look at Solucius and I'm like, listen, I don't know what I can do for you to like trust me / us fully. But here's me putting all my cards on the table. And I basically tell them, well, no, I want to like pray my glamour away, like I told you in like the little.
You're
like, text.
allowed to do that.
Okay, so I'll reveal like my tiefling horns, and then yeah, and then I go. I just found this out, and then my horns come out, and then I tell them all the information that I got from my parents, including my including one of my biological parents being what was she? A goddess of death from the abyss.
Technically a titan
Or
of death.
demon. Sorry?
She's technically a titan of death.
Okay, yes. So I mentioned that she's the demon like titan of death.
Demon prince, titan of death. Yeah.
Demon prince, titan of death. Okay, I just want to make sure.
I'll let Ixris kind of like show an image of like that little flashback that her parents gave to her. So it's like you guys see this really intense mushroom capped woman with those. Mor-El, you clock the God Killer tattoos. You know exactly what the fuck those are.
And then
I like her.
And then I tell them about the celestial hearts that are a part of Preeti's dowry, and I tell them where they came from. And I know that they know that I'm not related to like my father, and that's why they have those celestial hearts.
Yes, so like Preeti's parents
Okay.
became aware of that information and they were like kind of like semi eavesdropping And then
Does
it's like,
she know?
who? Priti?
Preeti?
No fucking clue.
Okay,
doesn't know.
okay.
She
So
doesn't know
yeah,
anything. She.
I tell them all of this. I
Uh,
tell them the whole why we shouldn't like mess with time travel stuff that we spoke about. Um, the fact that my like dad can go talk to Anam. I don't know how that's gonna happen, if that's gonna happen, but like get more information about it, and then also that there are titans in other domains like the abyss and stuff, or at least that they know of, which is the abyss,
Correct.
and that's it. I think that's all the information I have.
You guys get all this info. I'm gonna open. I'm gonna open up the table to anybody who has a question. Just kind of like do the raise hand function, or Mor-El.
I think Mor-El will be like, okay. With all that being said, as far as Pretty's parents go, you want to do something about that? You know, I'm not really like a fan of extortion. You know, I would have a clear conscience about if anything were to, you know, you can just give a nod or like a signal or something.
How about you come over sometime to talk to them? I'll give you like
Oh,
access to my domain for
oh,
you to go come and go.
like talk to him, right?
Like, I mean, I don't know how you want to talk to them, but like,
Talk to him.
you know,
You better
like
be clear. Okay.
you're free to come converse and
Converse.
stuff with them. Converse. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, however you want to take that, but
As
I
far
don't
as
like that either. I don't like the fact that they're
Mhm.
extorting my parents for something that is so honestly kind of low level. Like people have other, you know, like different family situations, and you shouldn't really be like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And as far as you know, telling people to get their shit together, I mean, that's kind of on y'all. It seems kind of hypocritical, but I'll let you do it. You know, however you feeling.
Wait, what do you mean hypocritical?
I'm just saying, like the only ones, you know, that's always doing all the yapping and you know, instead of just fighting it out or getting it out the way or whatever y'all got to do is like y'all three, and he kind of pointed, you know. But hey,
Which is why I said I'm putting all my cards on the table so we can start being, I guess, 100% honest, but that's on people how they want to take it. You know?
yep, I'm done. I'll be through here though. And we're all just gonna, you know, fade.
And then sorry,
also,
go ahead.
sorry, before we move on, also like if ever Mor-El wants to grow things and stuff, which he probably doesn't have access to in his domain, he's welcome to have a little patch of the garden to not like his fruits, like, you know, like other things. His fruits can grow in his domain,
Yeah,
but
like
other
dragon
things,
spice and whatnot.
the spicy stuff, he's welcome to use a plot of land if he wants.
Aw, that's sweet.
All right, you know, and I'll accept that as the, you know, because I'm gonna do you a major favor. Don't even worry about that problem. I got that. Don't worry.
I'm excited to see what happens. But that was my little olive branch.
I accept.
Cool. I think Novus had a hand.
Yes. You said your other mother, I don't know, divine donor, whatever you want to call them. You said they're in the abyss.
Yes.
As you want to talk about honesty, I was talking to Carly earlier or before. Again, not sure how time is working here.
On your own time.
Yeah. I talked to her before, and they were saying that Christmas would probably be our best bet if we wanted answers to do with time. And supposedly, from what little information I can gather, he is in the abyss. So your whatever might be able to help us visit and get some answers.
I can look into getting us access.
This is all, assuming you want to contact them. They've clearly been a deadbeat for millennia, and I don't know your feelings.
Listen, I'm happy with my family. I'm fine if they want to like be in my life and stuff. I'm fine if they don't. It's all good. It's all Gouda. Um, but I also know we need answers for whatever's happening. So I'm okay with getting my mom to talk to my other mother. I guess we're sticking to that now. I'm okay with trying to establish a relationship for our mutual gain. And it doesn't even have to be a relationship. It just has to be like, hey, I need to like go talk to people. Like, but I got that. Like, I got you. I can go
again,
talk to.
no guarantee she will or can help, but if we know somebody who's in the abyss and we have to visit the abyss, just logically makes sense.
If not, I'll just get my mom to seduce her again. That's fine. I don't know what went down, but I know something went down, and I don't have the full picture. I just know that we're related. So
If
it
worst comes
happened
to
once.
worst,
Yes, I
Sorry.
see
Worst
you got
comes-
her horns.
okay, if worst comes to worst, I'll seduce her myself. I'll take one for the team. It's okay. I'm willing to do it.
We don't want to lose you over this. Like we really like I don't know about other I really like you. Like I think you're like cool and stuff. So I don't think we should put our lives on the line when there's someone who was previously involved with them that can like help us.
And I
with
missed
this.
things.
Huh?
I said I got kicked out and I missed things. That's why there's two me's.
No.
How long were you at?
What did you miss?
Yeah. What was the last thing you heard?
I was going a while. Okay, so the last thing I heard was you was specifically like was it wasn't when you said damn, like I'm confusing it because it wasn't when you said like Lucius, like you can't trust me, and it wasn't what DP said. It was like something along those lines. Like it started glitching out and then it kicked me out.
Along what lines?
It,
Like
it
when
was
Extra
it was when
started saying
yeah
everything?
Ixtra started talking to everyone. It was after you showed us the flashback of what happened to you last session with like your whole backstory and all that and how you are a tiefling. And
Oh.
then it was like, oh, like I know you can, well, if this is, helps trust me. And then Mor-El was like, what I'm saying, fight it out, blah blah blah. I know it's hypocritical and all that. And he was like, I'll fade you to the back. I think it was around there.
Oh
But
gosh.
I think that was too long though. Yeah, I think yeah. Nah, it was more after that, and then I got kicked out, and I had to come back.
You yeah, you mix a bit with like Novus and Ixris, I think, chatting.
I heard nothing with Novus and
Yeah,
Ixris, nothing.
that was a lot. So what it boiled down to essentially is, Caleb, can you mute please? What it boiled down to essentially was that, they like basically were gonna do like, or they would like to do some sort of road trip to the abyss because apparently there's questions that other mother could possibly answer. Uh, Novus has information on Cronus, that Cronus is somewhere into the abyss, and maybe other mother has the answers to that. So you know, that is pretty much what was going on.
Lucius, 1,000,000%. Are we still in RP mode?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so he would say, I need to be there.
Hey man, you're welcome. If
I
you
assumed you would be.
if you wanna still hang around with us.
You sure you want to go? Stumbling around the abyss. It's some threatening people down there.
Specifically for the reason, Mor-El, is that the access to the knowledge that we can share with individuals is cut off unless I'm there.
Okay. All right. You should, hey, pass by. I think everybody, you know what? I'll let y'all know something later. Might need a little training. Not me.
I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna go with us, so I think we should be, like relatively safe, right?
It may be a 50-50 if Mor-El can come or not. He has some extra stuffing in his pockets.
What?
Where are you getting this information from, sir?
Oh, me? Oh,
Yes.
What the hell is
information?
What is stuff?
I'm confused. I
You
thought
never heard of extra stuffing in the pockets? Like his pockets is a little full.
Do I even have pockets? Wait a fucking. Hold on.
Mor-El, you don't have pockets.
What the fuck? Pockets.
Mor-El, canonically, you've never had pockets.
oh my god, that's so sad.
That really does suck. You just don't bring anything with you.
Like even my
Oh man,
dress
I got stuff with me, but it's mostly I got things.
Do you carry a backpack?
No,
Pen and paper.
Just a big
No.
fucking weapon on his back.
No.
I
There's
mean,
just some poor zombie following him around carrying this giant sack.
Oh man.
A wailing soul.
You know?
I'm gonna tell that guy to shut up.
Hey, that's a good. Hey, look, Carl's a good guy, right? Come on, he's just trying to make it to the other. I'm gonna help him get to the other side. He's gotta pay his dues.
You know?
Respect.
Respect.
But I was just saying, a little training may be in order for everybody. But
I love Carl.
I may have just the thing, so don't worry. I'll let y'all know.
Cool. Does anybody else? So I think people have already asked questions. Does anybody else want to say or do anything with what Ixris has put out there? Like raise
Can
hand.
I do something a little crazy?
Depends. Go for it.
Are you 100% okay? I mean, I know I asked you before, but I'm gonna ask you again. I have Sukuna, right?
Oh yeah, probably the weakest thing that exists in Celestial Heights. Yeah.
Can he come where we're at?
Only if Ixris allows it.
Not in the grove. Like he can stay outside if he wants. I don't know where this is going.
Yeah, you got to be more open with us, man, because it takes forever with this RP.
I know. That's why I was asking specific questions. It's like I can't just like, do I have them? Okay, well.
But it's like, what's the end goal for Sukuna? Because if you say something that she agrees with, then maybe she'll say yes.
Well, let me get to it. I would like to bring him here.
For what reason?
I could just do it in my domain. I want to talk to him. I have a proposal for him, and people saying that I'm hiding shit. I wanted to do it in front of everybody.
Well, then tell her that, communicate that, so that maybe she'll understand. Maybe she'll say, "Yeah, sure," so we can all hear it.
Okay, Ixris, what the human soul that is controlling me over eons away. Okay, listen, what he just said, I just said.
Oh my fucking god. Cool. So he communicates that to you, Ixris.
Okay.
Does Ixris accept Sukuna being here to answer questions, I guess?
Sure.
Okay.
As long as he doesn't try to kill people.
Sukuna pops up. and then is like immediately overwhelmed with all this energy. He's like, oh, why would you bring me here? Fuck.
Weak demon, I have a question for you.
Yeah, ask it quick. I think I'm gonna die. Fuck.
Easy, cool. That's good. Do you submit yourself to us?
What? God, whatever. Yeah, sure. You see him slowly decomposing.
So I'll ask him one. I'll ask him one more thing before he dies. Are you willing to become strong to fight for us?
What?
Sounds like a yes to me. And then I poof him
I
away.
guess. Poof him away.
I poof him away.
So you ask him if are you willing to become strong to fight for us?
Absolutely.
I don't. Okay, you gotta open up more information, man. I need to know where this is going. This is just so.
I'm going to drop him at the first level of the abyss.
He dies instantly. He is wiped clean by the first person he meets. He's dead.
If he dies, he dies.
He's dead.
If he dies, he dies.
Sukuna is not even close. He's not even close to any demon prince that's ever existed. He's so weak.
So the first level of the abyss is just full of demon princes. Like,
Yeah.
No,
let's be honest.
no.
now.
Every level has a demon prince that
The
controls
first
that
person he's
level.
gonna run into is a demon prince.
Yeah, they run the place.
And there's demons.
Then there's
powerful
just demons, like demons as powerful as Sukuna. Sukuna is
well,
just a demon.
Yeah, just kill him off.
He's full dead. He's
Yeah.
gone.
Bro, we were trying to get into the abyss, like just literally just asking for favors with my parents. Like we could have done that. You could have saved your minion.
I'm saying when we was gonna go, that's when I was gonna do it. But
Sukuna is smeared on the face of the abyss. He's a stain. He's a stain.
You see Mor-El flinch a little bit, like he felt that. Ooh. God, somebody just got.
You see Thor text you. Oh shit! Did you feel that?
Yeah.
Somebody got rocked, baby. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. Who put a CR-28 against a demon prince? That was crazy. Minimum CR-40 down there, dude. That was wild.
I couldn't imagine that. Splat! I felt it. I
Really?
heard it in my ears. Just like squish.
It's a fart on the surface of the abyss. Just. Anyways. Anybody else have anything? I don't want Sukuna in my campaign. I absolutely don't. I'm so sorry. You guys are gods. You guys don't need to rely on weak little demons that have been trapped by humans. That's hilarious. Fig, you want to say something?
I think Fig would just be like, thank you for I just want to take a second to say thank you all for I feel like extending the olive branch, or at least something. I appreciate it. I feel like this is good. I'm trying to decide if what Fig's done is something that would that they would feel the need to say.
It's up to you. You can mention it.
I guess. Sure. I guess Fig would be like, while we're all updating with information, I've had an addition to my pantheon. So if y'all come over, you might see Mimar more often.
Okay.
Oh, so that's your
Congratulations.
that's
on
your
order.
That's your person, or
Okay.
what's going on there?
Yeah, that's a good word for it. Yeah.
Oh, hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're a person. They're a person. So
I got
yes.
I got some things going on too, but
Uh-huh.
I can't exactly speak on it because you know red tape, old men, who I don't. It's
Does
always
it
the
have
old
to
man
do
in the
with the
way.
fight that you win?
No, not well. No, not that. No, something completely different from that. Oh,
Okay.
I mean, my son was born. Well, from sitting in a tomato. It's
You have a son?
yeah.
Congratulations.
I mean, there was. I mean, y'all don't come over, often, but you know, for a while, I don't.
I think we're a little bit new to the being at the point of inviting each other over.
Yeah, like I mean, you can just pull up. You know, it's inviting. Like I said, the doom is dead. It's pretty lively around there now, and yeah, my son is there, and and my future wife.
I was gonna say, does Mor-El have an engagement ring?
Oh, I don't think
Is Mor-El
Axomamma.
also wearing an engagement ring?
I think you're waiting on that from Axomamma. Let's say that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he'll
cool.
say future wife.
Oh my god, congratulations,
Yeah.
everyone.
More to come. It's just some red tape with the old man. There's always an old man in the way, and I wish they would die. So I mean, he's a cool guy.
Oh no. Okay.
Wait, who we killing?
You know what?
I mean, I'm down. Like,
Wait, no, like be for real. Like, are you really down, or are you just saying you down?
look, it is me. I don't, tend to lie or mislead. If I say I'm down, I'm down. And
Okay,
honestly,
so
let's kill some old men.
oh,
Double if
okay.
it's Zeus.
Hmm.
Amazing.
For the first time, I'm actually against any harm being done to Zeus. So, especially from all of
You
you,
would be.
let us refrain from that in any future endeavors.
You just want to be opposite whatever I do, don't you?
Incorrect.
I don't got a problem with Zeus.
cool. Ixris.
Okay, real quick, just for flavor. After we hear their respective great news, can I conjure little bouquets for each of them? Just as like congratulations on new additions in your life and like good things. And specifically, can I give Big a bouquet that is just pastel like hydrangeas, like both colors, like light blue, light pink together? And then for Morel, can I give him a bouquet of nightshade? Again, family potatoes and tomatoes are in the family of nightshade. So like
Yeah,
eat
Merle
that.
gonna hand it to Carl. Hey, Carl, hold this.
I got you.
Appreciate it. You're almost there. We're gonna get you there.
Yes,
Trust me.
sir. Yes, sir. Respect.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna get you there.
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
Oh, God damn it. Carl is problematic for me because he's just always there, and I need to remember that now. Cool. We DP is gonna be catching me with Carl. Caleb, do you have your
No,
hand up or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Caleb's gonna take out the key they got from Newt.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, I've been doing stuff too.
Ooh.
I didn't want to feel left out.
We see because you're not here. Kind of. Sort of.
Hey, I'm doing my own thing. You leave me alone.
Oh, don't you?
The only reason I'm here is because Ixris said they'd give me something.
Wow, that's very friendly of you.
Did I really agree to that?
I didn't get nothing.
But
Did you?
I didn't specifically, but if it's like a little minor garden plot that you want in my domain, if you want to grow your things, I'm okay with that.
I just need some like gardening advice.
You can drop by any time. As long as it's not hurting people, I'm fine with helping you and owing you a favor. As long as it's not hurting someone.
Unless it's
See,
me.
I'm trying.
I think hurting people in the future is inevitable.
See, I'm trying to make universe weed. I'm trying to make that strong weed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can talk about that like after this if you want to hang back real quick. You know.
You like Solutions, like shoulders over the Morel, like universe weed.
Listen,
How the-
I could
how would
barely
you even
handle
make something like that.
I could barely handle dragon. I don't know if I want
And
parts.
I'm just flabbergasted by the concept of something like that existing.
Hey, listen, if y'all want to like come to my lab and like try to bioengineer stuff, we can work on that. That can be
I
like
will
a
leave
fun
that to the
little
experts.
The
that
universal
can be a
strain.
fun little side hobby / project we do together.
Also, putting a universe into weed, I don't think that's a good idea.
It is if it gets you high.
You know what, guys? I think Caleb is the BBEG. Let's go. Kill him now. Kill
Hey, you
him
can't
now.
even get to me. I'm in my domain.
Mm.
And
That's
and the
funny.
tiny Calem's just gonna vanish.
Yeah, Tiny Calum can just like run around anywhere they want in here.
I
But I
guess
think
he doesn't want to do universe weed then.
Tiny before Tiny Calum leaves, you guys all see. Give me 1 second. What's the matter?
No,
Ixtras, do you need
what are you
anything else?
showing us? No,
Ixtras, do
sorry,
you have
I'm just
anything else before I'm done? Before I'm moving on?
No,
Copy.
no.
So everybody's good with questions and answers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Cool. Give me 1 second. What am I looking for?
A hurdle
Oh,
for it.
beautiful. You guys all see something start to crack the ground of Ixris's domain. You all see a long, muscular, veiny arm boom punch up through the domain, and you hear a voice go, thank you, young Greg. And you hear, no problem. Floating straight up through the hole, you all see, first you see a flurry of bees. You see, these are killer bees. On each of their booties, they have a little skull on them, coming up out of the ground. Then you see a head of hair. You see pointy ears, and then you see a handsome face. I'm gonna put this image in the Discord. You guys then see Ixris. You feel something grow in your garden that you did not say could grow there, but you see black roses with thorns dripping with poison growing inside your domain, inside of your druid grove. The power that broke through here makes your parents' Titan abilities feel like a first level wizard casting magic on Aya. The power that punched through your domain, Ixris. You notice the roses are also befriended sort of with little mushrooms growing at the same time in a ring. The man that comes through, you see he excuse me. I believe I'm here to fulfill a sort of contract. Which of you is Ixris?
You're not here,
Mysteries never
Caleb.
end with you.
I'll say no. Caleb's still here. Caleb's still here. You see, Caleb, mini Caleb points at Ixris. He goes, Ixris. I accept your proposal. Ixris,
My proposal.
Ixris, you see a ring appear on your finger. Deep black obsidian. You cannot take it off. Deep black obsidian.
I broke my finger.
It is absolutely not. No, it is his binding. You see that he also has a ring materialized on his finger, and he goes, your other mother, Mont, welcomes you to the abyss, Ixris.
Oh,
What?
she got parent trapped. Oh,
It's time for us to. It's time for us to have our ceremony. Caleb, what's up?
I'm sorry. Who are you? Sorry. Go ahead.
Caleb.
So, how did old Greg punch through the?
Oh, young Greg did.
Well, young Greg,
Yeah.
but yeah, how did he punch through that?
He was given the ability by Mott, the other mother.
I see.
Yeah. Young Greg is frighteningly strong. He's one of the demon princes. And you see this man extends his hand to you. And that's where we're going to end our session.
Who is this again?
He did not introduce himself.
You're betrothed.
Who is this man? Right.
This is your fiance.
I'm sorry. He looks really hot. Like the picture. Oh, gorgeous. But
The picture, gorgeous.
Is this like a been betrothed since you were a baby kind of scenario?
This is an agreement of some sort. It's an agreement of some sort that you guys would need to go and ask other mother about whenever you go to the abyss, which looks like next session maybe.
She's just sold you off. That's all it is. She's
When I
sold you to some other demon family.
It looks like she did, because who the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Why?
Random demon prince.
I mean, like he's the hot. Okay, like I get it. I'm sorry, my judgment is clouded with the fact that he looks really attractive, but also, how is this happening?
Like, you're not gonna say no. You just need to know who.
I might say no, because like I don't know who this is, and like I never consented to this. So
You also don't know the agreement.
Who do
Like
we-
he's claiming you're
Exactly.
betrothed. You don't know what happens after the marriage, whether it's like a Persephone thing where you get like locked into something without any knowledge.
exactly, I'm gonna have to see the contract. Send me that Word document, Christian.
Oh, then you'll just have to leave the campaign. I'm sorry. If I send you a Word document, that is our joke for.
Okay, send me
I'm
a PDF.
firing you.
Send me a PDF.
Oh, okay.
Ain't gonna lie, PDF might be worse, bro. I done got sent like 7 of those.
Yeah,
but I'm
that's
still
true.
here.
That's true. I sent him a lot.
I ain't gonna lie, you get a voice document though, like I might show up to your door. Like
You won't do that,
I took my time to turn my words into voice. Oh yeah, you got to see me.
Isn't that like
Um,
the worst? The worst it could be, even more than a Word document, is if you actually turn up to your house and just said it straight to your face.
Hey, you're
Yeah,
fucking,
exactly.
you're fucking gone, bud. You're gone. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and since we're doing champions and worshippers at the beginning of sessions from now on, we're just gonna jump right into gems where this does feel like a better cutoff. I like this better than jumping to other stuff. Cool. So let's go ahead and start, and we're gonna do lightning round gems with Calum. Calum, go ahead.
Let's see. The whole Fig and Strong Mouse thing. That was awesome. I loved that. And then the Persephone and Axomamma. God, that's so funny. I just imagine like Axomamma like turning purple.
Mm.
She was becoming a what is it? A russet potato?
Aw. Like one of those reds, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking more of like the like Japanese like purple like sweet potato
Oh, the
thing.
taro.
The
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, the taro.
Yeah.
Taro, yeah.
Taro.
Charles
Yeah, just imagine that.
Mm.
Amazing. Amazing.
One more, Calum. What else you got?
Novus and what's her name? Kali?
Mhm.
Kali. Yeah, that was cool.
A lot of good conversations this session. Deep conversations. Ixris, you're up.
Oh, the one thing I wasn't expecting, or I guess I kind of was expecting, was Anam being a little Republican about his family. I'm sorry, that's all I could think of was him not accepting his family the way they are is so strongly Republican to me. But anyway, politics aside,
Valid.
that whole interaction, oh my god, I cried. Like the like 30 seconds that I went off camera was to cry and then wipe my tears, and then I came back because I was like, I can't do this. This was too much for me. And then I'm like, is this romantic love though? Because like,
I don't know, because I think that for Fig, it's just this is top priority person. I think for Fig, that's
also valid.
Currently what that is. But they will go to the mat. This is their most important person.
See why I cried? Exactly.
And one more gem, Ixris.
Oh shit. Novus crafting the ring for Mor-El and Axomamma's engagement, which again, shout out to them. And then charging him for the ring. Yeah, and then that whole the entire like beginning bit where we like learned more about the Deep Dragonborns, his like village, his holiday and everything. I loved all of that. There's so much thought that went into that, so that's my other gem.
Love it. Thank you. Mor-El, what you got?
Oh my goodness. Listen, my man Novus is slowly becoming one of Mor-El's favorite people. See, listen. See, that last part right there, he was like, yeah, I'm serious. Like, you're going to kill somebody. Yeah, I'm going to kill some old men. There's nothing Mor-El likes better than killing old men. Anyway, also, Mor-El wasn't here for this, but I wish he was. Novus said, I look like a pussy to you? Like what? That's what we like. We like it. Let me see. What else?
Yeah, one more.
All right. Yeah, the strong mouse and Fig thing. And Ixtris's last thing. Man, a lot of stuff. It was a lot of stuff. I got a lot I could say, but we're gonna end it right there.
Thank you so much, and I promise we'll get to your event ASAP. I think personally for me, I kind of just wanted to get more of a dip out of events because we've been going back to back with events so far.
Mhm.
And this RP, I've seen you all very interested in it, and I want to take it a little bit further than what we've gone. So probably one more session of the RP. You guys go to the Abyss, blah blah blah, get things buttoned up, come back, events. But yeah, so I know. I think it's always one more session, but then I have to rewrite bullshit. Novus, what you got?
Probably about 100 sessions in the Abyss, but yeah, you really think it's gonna be 1 or 2?
Yeah,
Nonsense.
he wilding out because Mor-El leaving with a piece of that. Word.
But gems, always going to start with just everybody. The whole role play was great this session.
God damn.
You making yourself cry, like you got so just like into character, you just started crying as acting, and then like, okay, yeah. I mean, just the whole situation as well between Strongmouse Fig and Melnor,
Memnor,
just
yeah.
was a great interaction between the three. The proposal between Brains, Axomamma, and that was very fun, and like trying to like skirt round Persephone and being like, look, I'm trying to propose to her, I can't really be married to you. And the fact that he says his new wife or wife to be, like, which one? Because technically you're now you have a wife and now a fiance.
Yeah, he got like a business marriage and a yeah.
Also, Novus is a little offended you didn't come straight to him for the ring and you sent Persephone to pick one up because she chose to come to me.
See, that was a time I didn't know. You know what I mean? I didn't want to. You know.
Yeah, soak up all the time for RP, but I mean, like, it's. I think it's funny though, like the small choices we make. Look at how much Novus is like, you didn't come straight to me, really?
You know.
Well, because as soon as you said, "Oh, I'm going to send Persephone off to get a ring," I'm like, she's not coming to me. She's going to go to one of the other forge gods, like maybe one of the ones like directly in her pantheon or something. And then I was like, and then you came to me. I was like, oh, thank God! I was going to be so annoyed otherwise. Novus would have found out later that he gave her like a Hephaestus ring or something, and he would have been so annoyed.
Oh, that'd be killer. Awesome, thank you. Let's shoot on over to Solucius.
Thanks for leaving me for last after everybody just stole all of my damn gems. You know what? Rhinestone for that. Rhinestone, all of y'all for stealing all my damn gems. How about that? LDMW session. W well, this would be a gem and a rhinestone, you know what I'm saying? We finally took a step in the right direction towards, Solucius, starting to trust people, and then next thing you know, Ixtris has a whole demon family husband going on. So yeah, got some explaining to do there. Damn, I forgot what the anime it was where we had that same situation, but you know what I'm saying? W Fig, but for damn near, soloing that whole conversation with Strongmouse, great job.
Yeah.
Quick little, W Dad.
I really was, yeah.
W Dad.
Yeah.
W Dad Mor-El.
You know what I'm saying?
W Carl.
Yeah, Carl.
W's in the chat for Carl, because that motherfucker, he carried the session, just like he carries all the bags.
Carl just paying his dues.
There's,
and he's never gonna sell the bag.
He'll never sell that bag. Holy shit. Damn, Carl's solid. Fuck. Is Carl like the best character? Anyways, all right. let's get to that Emily Post-it note corner. We all know and love. Go ahead and read these out fast as you can.
I mean, first off, before I even get into mine, that was really fun of getting to actually officially like have like join with Memnor. That was great. So thank you for that. That was awesome. Okay. Okay, starting at the beginning of with the back in the champions. It's fun. We're getting the characters all looped in together. With Squawk flying over as Damon was running away scared from this interaction. That was great. We're kind of starting to get the characters tied to the champions tied together, not just our our characters together. So that's fun. That's fun getting everybody joined together. Josiah and DP Fancy Podcast Mike.
Oh, yeah. What?
Oops.
No, you're going to jail. You are going to prison.
What?
Straight to
Oh, my
jail.
bad, bro. My bad. I was moving my keyboard.
The slap was for me. I
So cold. It was not for you. If I want to, you know what? Now I want to slap you. Here you go. Here you go.
Do better.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the Fancy Podcast Mike's the little podcast right at the beginning that was hilarious. When you sent the picture of Persephone in the chat, and it was just the looks. Oh yeah, she stays. Just a whisper.
That was crazy.
No, was hilarious. Just the reaction.
It's a little nasty, Mor-El.
I wish he was this kind of character, man. Oh, I wish so bad.
Well, yeah. And again, the I didn't write that. I forgot to write this down, but just the underlying that first conversation Mor-El was having with Persephone and Axomamma, and with every statement, it was the unless, and then looks at Axomamma, no, and then unless, and looks at nope. If Axomamma had been down, it absolutely would have happened.
It would have. I know it would have.
It would have. That was hilarious. The when did Freeze come back, or when did Francis come back? The not being the trying to describe the town was just that was hilarious. Oh, little rhinestone when Mara was trying to leave. I was like, why are you following her?
I mean, God forbid a woman tries to walk in a straight line.
No, like the man, like, cause in his eyes, I said like this, like he's doing something nice.
Yeah,
but
and she said no.
Yeah, he wanted to know why.
But then she didn't want to say anything.
So she got let go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's essentially risking like permadeath. Because if she's like,
Yeah,
if the whole pantheon joins him, she's going to be alone, like literally just herself, nobody else. There's a good chance she will just fully die off and lose all followers and existence.
So he was really trying to like, yeah, I mean it's our choice, but he was like, yo, like your whole pantheon is coming here. Most of the followers are with the All Father, Thor, and them, and you're.
And that may have been the underlying, but the way that it came across was definitely you owe me an answer for why.
I just real quick. The only way I'm gonna rule that a god dies, like perma-dies, is if they lose all of their worshiper followers, all of that.
So she's not dead.
Nobody killed her. Nobody made that. When she left, she also left the Celestial Heights. So you don't know where the fuck she is.
But when I said she's not dead, you didn't agree.
Oh, she probably gave up godhood. Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, there is power elsewhere. You don't need worshippers to live if you choose other sorts of power.
Maybe she's in the abyss. Maybe we're gonna have a reunion.
Maybe she dies.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Maybe. Seconding the great engagement ring was fantastic, but also the charging Mor-El for the engagement ring, specifically with the 50% discount, but still charging him for fantastic. That was hilarious. Okay. The fact that every single session we end up needing to verify that Solucius is indeed crows and not ravens.
Oh, every single
Every
one.
session.
Bro.
Every single session. It always right when it's about to get referenced, it's a crow, right?
Like, and you know what? Not to be, that guy, but ravens are just bigger crows. So that's all kind of crows.
That's funny.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? I don't want to hear anything from you for the next 48 hours.
What did I
DP.
do? All right, I was just saying.
Listen. I'm gonna just go ahead and leave it out there in the air. I'm gonna leave it out there in the air. Hey, guys. Do y'all remember what the name of my prison session was? Do y'all remember what the name of the prison was?
No.
Am I wrong?
See, I told you I didn't think about it at all. I told you, and I wasn't even in it.
I never said that you thought about it. That don't mean that you didn't bite.
I didn't bite because I didn't. Nah,
you did bite.
Nah, that ain't a bite, bro. They don't even remember the name. They don't.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, that hurts.
I have to go. I need to go back and look at my notes. I have the memory.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Real ouchies. It was purgatory.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Or unless I did.
Yeah. That was. Yeah.
Quick. We gotta wrap this up, guys.
Sorry. Yes.
Next time.
Scraeus is so sad and lonely.
Buddy.
Poor dude. He just wants a friend. I think this is going to be my version of the role play. It's just the gifs. It's always so fun. Okay. We get a few quotes. A lot has happened since the collapse. Tell me about it. It's great. And also the curiosity killed a cat, but blank that I cannot say on stream.
Yeah.
Great, but I do have the whole quote written down. The cute spacewalk date, that was adorable. The walking like super fast, the just like establishing conversation, the keys.
I'm trying to get a harem started.
Okay. I guess we'll see if they're all okay with each other.
I mean, run that by me before so I can make sure I got my Pantheon set up. So, like, see if they're amenable, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole... I'm trying to get a harem, but don't tell the DM about it. Holy shit. Please
I was actually going
let
to
me
text
know.
you after this session. I was actually going to DM you after the session. I was going to be like, yeah. I was going to be like, I mean, I like It's Papalato, but I also really like New.
I mean, tell me things so I can set things up. Yeah.
Calem's a goddess of freedom.
Something going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me things so that I can set things up so it flows well. Because this was just a cute date in my mind.
It can be both.
You know what? For you, it was. All right, let's go.
Cool. Again, this is the point of the session. Again, I love the whole now being officially connected with Menmore. Fantastic. Love it. Great. Perfect. When we went, and then after we went to Ixtra's domain, Mor-El immediately offering to kill Preeti's parents, was hilarious. Just right off, just nothing else. Just like, we don't like extortion, so therefore you want me to kill him for you.
Like, and then he seen Ixtras's, other mother with those tats, and he like, you know what?
I like her.
I want some more now.
Of course, he's looking to grow his sleeve. Totally. Oh, he got some extra stuffing in his pockets, and everyone just, what? What does this mean? Did we ever get the explanation for what that means?
I know what it mean out of character, but Mor-El didn't know what it meant.
Please explain.
Oh, well, it was like, it just got some extra stuff on your plate, It's like saying that. Like, you done got some other stuff going on. You got a lot of things going on. That's pretty much what it means.
Listen, I'm not as cool as you guys think I am. Just gotta speak plainly, please. Please, I beg of you.
We're making a dictionary.
Just explain.
Yeah, it's just you got a lot of stuff going on.
There you go.
Said Mor-El got a lot of stuff going on.
Okay, nice.
All right.
Good times. Sukuna immediately dying in the abyss.
Splat.
Yeah, just immediate splat.
Rhinestone.
I'm sorry.
Rhinestone. Hey, man.
I'm sorry. Novus and Mor-El being ready to kill at a moment's notice. A moment's notice. Just one of them gone? Cool, got it, done.
Don't let them down.
Mm-hmm. The congrats bouquets, those were adorable. Carl the zombie, hilarious. every time y'all say it, I immediately just think like, Carl.
That kills people.
Exactly, right? That's what I think every time.
I did.
Every time.
I did a lot. I killed a lot of people.
Did you ever watch Llamas with Hats?
No. I didn't.
No, that's why that was what that GIF that I did was from.
Gotcha,
the
understood.
Llama, that's from Llamas with Hats that has Carl, and Carl kills people.
Got
I
it.
have a hunger that only human hands can satisfy.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Yeah, Coral.
Exactly. It's along the lines of like the Charlie the Unicorn, the like super dark stuff from that time period.
I love that.
I love Charlie the Unicorn.
Charlie, yeah.
Exactly.
Charlie.
Okay, this one I wrote way too far down on my sticky notes. Solutions and Mor-El being flabbergasted with Caleb's universal weed. They're just like, what is that?
I mean, you said it. It has to be a thing now. I'm so sorry. It just has to.
Mario's scared of that canonically. Yeah, that's
yeah, exactly. they're just intimidated by the weed. Hilarious. Young Greg cameo.
I've been waiting to introduce young Greg. It's been forever. I was like in the back of my mind ever since I talked about the Abyss, probably months ago. Like just mentioning, I was like, old Greg is young Greg.
Fantastic.
See, you say you don't want to add stuff from the A campaign, but then you do.
I mean, it's something that we barely interacted with old Greg. He was a thing that existed that was annoying.
I'm so glad.
That was hilarious with Zephyr. But I mean, a young Greg though? And you still you still don't get to see him. He's just his arm burst through. Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Tiny Caleb running around. And then at the end, Ixtra's figuring out that there's another betrothal. What's going on?
Everybody getting married.
Figure out what's going on there.
Everybody getting married.
Wild.
Yeah.
Ready to go to the abyss, man.
All I asked for was a boyfriend. That was it. No, I said all I asked for was a boyfriend to like flirt with. I don't know where
A
this is
husband.
coming from.
What? And now what?
And now you have a husband.
Yeah, like I was like, hey, yeah, like Christian today, he was like, what do you want like your like I don't know, like potential love interest to be? And I'm like, I'll give you the creative reins to what you want to do. And I know that's where I fucked up. Like I shouldn't have trusted him with that. No, not husband. Show me that contract first.
Valid.
You'll see
Fine
it.
print and everything.
I'll write it up, which is why I didn't get into. That's why I didn't get into him. That's why I didn't get into his name or anything. I have his fucking
You still gotta
name.
figure it out.
I have his name. I just don't have the contract. But I know I want nonsense to happen, and I want Priyanka to finally squirm for once. Besides, like one of y'all have already been through it. I put y'all through the grinder so many times over the past, whatever years. You know, she's got to feel it now.
What do you mean?
Yep.
What's this?
What is happening?
You mean just stress?
Pain, stress, turmoil. Oh, by the way,
I thought I have less of that.
was that Emily? Was that the end of your post-its?
Yep, that's the last thing I had.
Really awesome announcement. Priyanka has finally she no. Well, yeah, she did graduate.
I mean, officially, yes.
She is going to get her PhD in the fall, but she has officially published her dissertation.
Oh,
she worked for nearly 5 years on, and it is currently under review. It's literally
congratulations.
4 papers over nearly 5 years, and when she posted it, holy shit!
Oh, I cried.
Yeah,
like, I cried as soon as I hit the submit button. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, like she's like done.
Great.
She's done, and it's ready for approval. So yeah,
amazing.
That's great.
That's awesome.
All right,
that's awesome. What's the general collection title?
Oh, it's spray-on sensors to for detection of physical and chemical stimuli. So it's basically like a fancy thing that says we have a little sprayed piece of paper or something that you can use to detect either lead in water or like hydrogen peroxide type of things in air.
Nice.
So
that's awesome.
Heavy metals, yes, heavy metals and bad gases for
motivation.
Nice for like easy, accessible testing.
Specifically for people who live in areas that don't have access to very like sophisticated tech or even hospitals.
That's awesome. Yeah. Nice.
I know.
She's
awesome. I was like, oh, we gotta celebrate. We have to buy her some pastries and stuff. And then she tells me it's actually like 4 papers. I'm like, fuck, we gotta celebrate 4 papers now. That's 1 paper. We have 3 more celebrations. So. Alrighty, guys. Nice. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna say everybody have a good night because we got to go.
Hell yeah.
What time is it?
But I am I didn't even know somebody was here in chat. Derpy-san was in chat. My goodness gracious, I'm so sorry.
Hello,
Derpy-san.
We got really involved.
We got super involved. I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention. My bad.
Are they still there?
Shout out Derpy-san if you're still there. If you're not, forgive me.
Sorry.